It's so exciting to be back. Hi, friends. We're doing a day stream. Welcome, friends. Welcome, welcome. Hi, friends. Hello, hello. I've missed you. Welcome, friends. Welcome, 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 welcome. No, don't wake up. That's on me. That's on me. Welcome in, everybody. Patches, where are you going? Where did you go? Can you come in here? Come here. I know you want to say hello. Oh, hi, Tatsy. Sorry, I don't have the sound effects set up yet. Hang on, I gotta connect it. Hi, little miss. Do you want to say hi to the people? Have you missed them for a whole week? That's okay. Okay, they should be set now. Sorry about that. Hi, everybody. Look at us having a day stream in the middle of September. I haven't done a day stream since summer, so it's like people are back in school, teachers are back in school. Who knows who will actually be able to be here because it's a Monday. I took one extra day off after vacation so I can like get my life in order before I go back to 1,000,001 emails tomorrow at my job. So I did laundry, I cleaned things up. I'm just living life today before things get too crazy tomorrow because I have a very busy week. So the timing of this vacation that I just took was not ideal because I have to drive out of town for a wedding this weekend. And then on top of that, my friend's birthday. On top of that, I have like 3 things this week. And I just gotta get through the next week. I say that like every week, but I really do have to get through this week, and then like life calms down. So, but we're doing a day stream today. Maybe Stardew Valley tonight. I don't know. My Monday night thing that has forced us to move Stardew Valley to Tuesdays might be getting moved this week, and I don't know. Well, happy early birthday, Tati. So my schedule's a little all over the place this week. Shocker. I'm kind of envious of that, of like the full-time streamers, because they can like post their schedule and like know during the day that like that's their job, so they kind of know when they're actually streaming. Kelsey. Yes, it is a PTO stream. I'll be back to work tomorrow. I flew home yesterday morning, basically slept the whole day. Didn't realize I was as tired as I was, and then I took one extra day to, like, I just finished laundry. I sent, like, 1 email this morning, so I wasn't, like, as overwhelmed tomorrow, but I'm sure I'll still be overwhelmed. And doing this. So, you know, here we are. Hey, girl. I feel like I haven't seen you in so long because you were on vacation, and then I was on vacation, and we need to catch up on what looked like the best trip you've ever had. So, hopefully you'll be in the office tomorrow. To anybody who doesn't know, Kelsey and I work together. But hi, everybody. Welcome in if you're just joining us. We're doing a day stream. We haven't done a day stream in a minute. Little Miss just laid in my lap. So, turning on my brand new fancy Patches camera is kind of not purposeful at the moment. So, I'm going to turn that off. I hope she goes and lays behind me a little later. But she's being very clingy. Kelsey, I miss you too. I know we need a Twilight gap. She's being very clingy because when we left for vacation, this was the longest we've ever gone, like, away from her. I think the most we'd done before this was, like, 4 or 5 days. This was, I think 5 or 6, but this was 8 days that we were gone, roughly. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Was it 9? It was almost 9 full days. Wow. That's a long time. We did have someone checking on her every day, but this was the longest, like, both of us together had been gone. So, she's being very clingy. Last night, she woke me up 1,000,001 times because she wanted attention. I think she got too much sleep while we were gone. That now she has all this energy. So, anyways, today is the first day I've played this in October. I wanted to wait to pick up Animal Crossing until I was back so I could stream it with you all. stop. I forgot that the last time I played this, I literally haven't picked up Animal Crossing in like a week and a half. That Nox wants to leave. So, go us, getting Nox out. Hooray, hooray. I guess I'll say goodbye to him. I guess I should have one last farewell. Ooh, the fishing tourney will be this Saturday? No! I'm gonna be at a wedding! I want to stream, but I can't. It's fine. You got Raymond on your island, Emmy, that's amazing. Hi, Jammas. Hey, bestie. It's been so long, I've missed you all. I can't play it. I will be driving to a wedding, and then at wedding, and then probably schmung over from said wedding. I'm at that age where everybody's getting married now, which is, it's keeping us all busy. Those late 20-year-olds to early 30-year-olds period. Everybody's getting married. But it's exciting. Little miss, I kind of wish you would go sleep on the couch behind me so that everyone can see you. They've missed you as much as I have, I would say. Literally every time I got a picture of Patches from the cat sitter when we were gone, I just like wanted to cry. I was like, I don't think she's actually sad, but she looks sad. And I just want to immediately run home. Can I see your controller? Well, currently I'm using the 2 Joy-Cons on this thing. It's not great. I usually do this when I play Animal Crossing because the triggers are just the response time on it is just a little bit quicker when I'm fishing. So actually, let me bring up the live on my phone. Hang on, friends. I will say if you haven't seen it, I did just post a new TikTok video. It's of our last stream actually where I finally caught the sturgeon. Was not expecting it to happen. I forgot Label sent me something. Oh, thank you for the interest. That's helpful. Not really, but it's a thing. Just saw you on my FYP and thought you had a different controller. I do have a couple. I can try and grab it. Hang on. This is the one I usually use. It's charging on the floor. It's the Power A controller. It has like a little retro Pikachu on it. I got it at Target, and I have the matching case for it. 10 out of 10 recommend. And then I have a green one that kind of works. It's been not working for me recently. I think I just need to cave and buy a pro controller. Hi, Miso! Thank you, Jamaz. We were very proud of us. We were very proud of me. I didn't know how it happened. The green one I mostly use when I'm playing PC, like Steam games that allow for controllers, just because that one is connected automatically to my Mac versus these that are connected to the Switch that I'm just playing through my Mac. Thank you, Miso. The only reason I look refreshed is because I took like 3 different naps yesterday. Like, came home, we were watching football on the couch, which basically means my boyfriend watches football and I sleep or I read a book or I play my Switch while he's watching football, and then I ended up taking like 2 different naps during that period, and then later in the afternoon I took another nap. I didn't think I was as tired as I was. I think my brain was just like go, go, go for the last week and a half. That eventually it just caught up with me, and I was just completely exhausted yesterday. My goal yesterday was to finally play Palia, because I finally got the people to respond to me to restart my game. Miso, thank you for the pumpkin! I finally got the owners of the game to respond back to me so they can delete my existing account, because I gotta start that game over. I gotta relearn it. It looks so good. No, it's not. It needs a shower and it's a little oily up here. Don't look at it. But thank you, Chuck Bass. Speaking of Chuck Bass, I saw a video on my TikTok the other day, and it was someone pointing out that the actor who is the actor of Chuck Bass literally cannot speak above like this and like a whisper because he's British and he can't do a British accent. And then I was like, oh my god, you're right. And the one time he tries to yell, the British accent comes out. But S'more Jelly, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. It looks really soft and shiny to us, I promise. Oh, good. And I did throw on a little makeup today. I was breaking out yesterday, so I didn't wear any, and also I was on a flight at early in the morning, so that wasn't happening. Let's look to see what, did that pop up? Oh, okay, good, it did. You guys can see it. So I've added a new little bar at the left of the screen if you see it, where it says Miso with a crown on it. Basically, it's like the top gifters. To like, as a double thank you for being so generous. So not only do you get to see your gift drop into the bucket on the bottom right, but you also hopefully get to see your name on the left over there. But I'm glad my hair looks soft and shiny. Oh, I gotta change that. I don't like that gift goal. Hang on. No. Edit. We're gonna keep with the pumpkin train. The pumpkins are cute. And they match some of the brown aesthetic that we're going for. I'm very confused why you all think my hair looks like shiny and nice when really it just needs a shower. Okay, let me bring up the app because I don't know what's new in October. I have no clue. Do you have any tips for slowly making your island cute because I'm overwhelmed? Carmen, great question. This game is extremely overwhelming. I would say, did she get up behind me? Oh, amazing. Oh, my screen just went away. Hang on. I would, if you have an idea for a theme, then start looking at Pinterest to get ideas and like pick something that's really achievable. Like the very first thing that I did was, wait, Miso, thank you for the resub. I have so much to catch you all up on. This is gonna be such a yappy stream because I have so much to say. It's been a week and a half since we've streamed. So my theme for mine is going to be like Hampton's East Coastal grandmother vibes. And the first thing that I found was like a little lighthouse that I really liked on like over by the rocks. And I focused on that first. And then I just am doing really tiny things at a time. And if you don't like it, worst comes to worst, you'll spend a little extra money later and change it. But it's a lot. This game overwhelms me too. Okay, I need to go to Uncaught October. Okay, Yellow Perch. October to March. The Dab. And then, of course, my Barrel Eye. Okay. Bugs. Still got the Fly, but that's the only thing, so that's great. And then 2 things to dive for. Okay, so... But the Yellow Perch and the Dab are all day, so that's exciting. One's the sea and one's the river. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Okay, for whatever reason, I'm not seeing the chat, Tazzer Cell. That's why I just brought up Twitch in another way, because for whatever reason, I wasn't seeing your chat. But, Tazzer Cell, I've missed everybody. And it's Samaya. Hi, Samaya. Well, I've missed you. Hi, Hilgar. Okay, that one is showing up. For whatever reason, the chats before that were not popping up, which is very weird. But hi! I'm getting kind of toasty. Okay, hang on. Breeze Corner and, Carmen Renee, thank you for the follows. Welcome, besties. TikTok said your subscription was ending, so you panicked. Thank you, Carmen. I appreciate it. I feel like I have a lot to do. Okay, now that Patches has gone back, look at this. Look at this. Look at this brand new. Wait, it's over here if you're on TikTok. And it's over that way if you're on the purple app. Look at my Patches cam. It is beautiful. It is glorious. It is HD quality. It is not a tiny little webcam that knocks around. It is my official, that is the camera that I film my YouTube videos on. That is my high quality Sony camera that I have finally figured out that I can plug into this thing. Look at her in high definition Patches. We love it. We love it. We love it. We love it. Okay, is that the one I wanted? Sorry. Like I said, lot to catch up on. Taylor, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. She really is living her best life. Again, she has been like traumatized that we were gone for so long. Hilgert, thank you. I had a blast on my vacation. So I didn't like specify too much before I left where I was going, just because, you know, safety. But I went to, we specifically had already booked tickets to go to New York months ago. And then, like, a month after that, I realized there was a festival the weekend before in Baltimore that I really wanted to go to. And if you've heard of it, it's called All Things Go. And it had, like, all of my favorite artists on it. And I somehow got tickets. So we decided we were going to fly to Baltimore, do that for that weekend, and then stay in Baltimore. My boyfriend worked a bit of the week. I got permission from my job to work from the hotel, but I had so many PTO days that I still needed to burn. So I just, during the week for a few days, I explored and like went to museums. I went to some areas, and then we took the train from Baltimore to New York City, and it just worked out that the train station was like close to where we needed to stay anyway. So it was amazing. And then we saw my boyfriend's favorite band at Madison Square Garden. It was their first show ever there, and that was awesome. And then we went to go see a Broadway show, because you know me, if I'm going to New York City, I'm seeing a Broadway show no matter what. I will throw out the cash for it. It's happening. I have so many gifts in here. I'm so unfocused right now. I haven't played this in a while. The Serene painting I think is new, so I need to donate that. You discovered they sell pumpkin spice latte capsules? Wait. Oh, that's awesome. Your mom grew up in that region, so I spent some time in my childhood in the Baltimore, Annapolis, D.C. area. They went to visit my grandparents. Still have never been to NYC, though. LOL. That's hilarious. I love New York City. But it's one of those cities that, like, I would love it for a couple days, and then I'm like, okay, I don't need to do everything there for, like, a long trip. Like, I can go in little trips and have a good time. And so, yeah, we had a really good trip. We also went to we bought the tickets in advance just because we didn't know if it would happen, but there was a small chance that the home baseball team that we have here was going to play the baseball team there in the playoffs, and we bought tickets and figured even if our team doesn't play, it'll still be fun environment to go, because we just had a night to kill, and it ended up working out perfectly that so I'm from Kansas City, so the Royals ended up playing Baltimore in Baltimore, and we had tickets, and it was awesome. And then we beat them, and it was like us and like just a few other people who were thrilled, and the entire stadium was sad except for us. So that was fun. You live close enough that I feel like you could go anytime. I was gonna say, Hilgard, aren't you from Buffalo? Far away that I need to actually spend money to go. A bad combination. Yeah, listen, because I love theater and musical theater so much, and I love Broadway, I would be going to New York City all the time. Anna and C, thank you for the follows. Welcome, besties. I've been thinking about making a TikTok about it just because I fell in love with it so much, but and I haven't yet just because like musical theater isn't really like the brand of my my TikTok account. Obviously, we talk about gaming here. But I went and saw the new musical Sunset Boulevard, which if you've seen anything about it, it's the one where one of the scenes, the actors literally go onto the streets of Broadway and they're live filming it while they're walking around and like potentially knocking passerbyers over. I honestly think this musical might have changed my life. And I don't say that about a lot of musicals. The last one I said it about was maybe Hamilton. And this one might be better. I'm like, I can't get over it because this is the first time in so long that I'm like, wait, I actually am like, feel like I've been changed by musical theater again. But hi, Nostalgic. Thank you so much. I really love my character too. She's like, I call her Crafty Grandma. I haven't been here in a week, Flo. I've been a little busy. Anyways, but I've been wanting to talk about it because it like left my jaw dropped. Like, left me in awe. I was, like, 20 feet from Nicole Scherzinger. Like, she was the main actor in this musical, and she was singing her mother effing heart out, and I just like, I was gasping. Anyway, possibly one of the greatest nights of my life, just saying. Oh, it's Leif. This is how long it's been. I haven't been here in so long. Yes, it is one of Andrew Lloyd Webber's. What's interesting about it is that I had not, I didn't know much of the plot of the musical. It wasn't, like, I love Andrew Lloyd Webber's Phantom. It's my jam. Phantom of the Opera was one of the first musicals that, like, really got me into musical theater. And I did get to see it on Broadway before they closed it. But Sunset Boulevard, I was like, this plot's weird. It's usually featuring, like, I don't know, it just didn't seem interesting to me, but they've completely revitalized it, completely changed it, completely modernized it. They use a lot of cameras in it in a way, because it's supposed to be about silent film stars after the industry has moved away from the silent films into talking films. And so they use cameras to, like, represent film a lot in it, and in the most ingenious ways I've ever seen a musical in my life. Okay. I need to quit yapping about musicals, because people aren't here to see that. I do need to... I don't really want the droids. Let me just go sell a few things. And then we need to go find some fish. Hilgar, we do too. We get a lot of the musicals in town too, but like there's, and they're really good. The national tours are great. Hi, Corey. Hi, Sum Sum. Thank you for the heart me. Sarah, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. But the thing is like you don't really get to choose, and it's like maybe 4 to 5 national tours a year. Versus like, if I go to Broadway, I'm saying like 1, the best of the best, and 2, there are some shows that might not ever make national tours, or if they do, they just can't be the caliber. And this show, I knew I needed to see it with Nicole Scherzinger, because she's half the reason people are buzzing about this show, is because she's phenomenal, and I didn't want to see it with any of the understudies. And 2, I don't think this one, even if it does do a national tour, it won't have the impact that it does. I don't see how it can do it, because it needs... I just don't think it's going to transfer well. But I love the national tours. But also, I don't feel like Broadway, like, if I'm going to be in New York, just because I happen to go for work sometimes, like, if I'm going to be in New York, I'm going to go see a show while I'm there. Hi, Sarah! It was good! My weekend was busy. We were just talking about it. The weekend was spent in New York City and then flying home. And then the week before was Baltimore, and it was awesome. Baltimore's really cute. I don't think I need any of those. Oh, this thing's cute though. I sure am interested in a spooky treats basket. 3,000 bells for that seems kind of a lot. No, and well, it's honestly better if they don't have the same low foot traffic, because that's part of the problem that they're dealing with right now, is the amount of foot traffic of people. And they're literally like, these people are like walking on the streets live and then casting it to the screen in the theater. And then by the end of the song, when they time it correctly, he ends up like in the middle of the stage. Ooh, the candy's fun. And so there's been like issues because the last couple times it's been when other shows have been letting out and they've been knocking people over. What's my fave furniture item? I don't know. That's really hard. I'll have to look at all my furniture items. I just think this show technically, it uses a lot of the backstage too that we don't see, and like they're spending so many days on, it's technically even in previews, so which means it hasn't fully opened on Broadway yet, which means that they're still tweaking things, even though it's a show that was in London first and there shouldn't be that much, I think, because they have to utilize so much of the backstage I think it would be really hard to transfer, but I'll be curious if it does. Anyways, I just don't think it'll have the same impact versus Nicole Scherzinger literally singing her hearts out. Queen of the Pussycat Dolls, like, I had the most, I had the best, I would say the best seats in the house, I'm just saying. How was everyone else's weekend? What did we do? I feel like I'm just talking to myself because no one actually cares about this conversation. Close that. Okay. Oh, someone dropped something. Also, I need to go say hi to Knox. I forgot about that he's leaving. Hey, Chabby. I've been gone 1 week, Chabwick. Chill out. You got Domino's? We did order. We ordered pizza also last night. We were too tired to make anything. I do now have to get back on my kick of, it's flurries, no! I need to get back on my kick of, like, eating better. I didn't eat unhealthy, and I also walked 1,000,001 steps. Do I know about Glee? The TV show? Unfortunately. I swear that show is like a fever dream. You went to the cinema to see Beetlejuice? Like, what were they showing the original, or did you see Beetlejuice 2? That's awesome, though. That's not what I wanted to do. I haven't been to the theaters in a minute. I'd like to go back soon. I love Flurry Violet. Flurry is my queen. Flurry is my favorite. Flurry and Freckles are my 2 favorite villagers that I have. Nacho fries, love your username. Can we talk about how good nacho fries are? They're the best food. The second one, nice. I hate to admit, and we've talked about it on our streams a bit, but I haven't seen the first one yet. I kept waiting because I do movie and TV show reactions on YouTube. That was like my main content creation before I got into streaming. And I kept meaning to do Beetlejuice 1 October, and I just never got around to it. So I still haven't watched it yet. Bury me and nacho fries, me! Honeybee and Carly, thank you for the follows. Welcome, besties. I know I'm behind. I'm behind on the times. I have no excuse. I will say I'm a little embarrassed of myself because I meant to edit like 2 full videos while I was gone and like actually post a YouTube video while I was on vacation because I had the time. I got one mostly edited, but I didn't post one. And so, once again, going more and more months without a new YouTube video. It's wild how long it's been since I posted a YouTube video at this point. Heave? What's up? Yeah, I really need to start fishing, but I'm trying to see if there's anything else. How many do I have? I have 3. I'm still missing 2. Okay. I can't believe I have all the I don't have to deal with any critters this month. That's amazing. Hi, Natalie. The word heavy without the Y. That makes sense. Thank you. I usually do okay with pronunciation, but that one, clearly I struggled. So it's Hev. Well, hi, Hev. What's up? We'll fish for this. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with this upper area. I don't have a clue. I think I want to put a winery somewhere, but I just haven't figured anything out yet. Hi, Nicole. Some, thank you for the pumpkins. Also, nacho fries. Do you hear the sound? This is how much I love Taco Bell. Taco Bell is my life. They are my dream sponsorship if I ever were to get to that big of a level. Because I know they do sponsorships. NYC was amazing. We were just talking about it. NYC was incredible. We, one day we walked from where we were staying to through Central Park, and then we like hung out on the steps of the Met. We were running out of time, so we didn't go into the Met. But we like sat on the steps and people watched, and then we walked home, and then we went to Madison Square Garden for a concert, and then the next day we got brunch, and then we got dinner, and then we went to a Broadway show, and that Broadway show changed my mother effing life. If anyone has the chance to go see the new Sunset Boulevard, go see it. It will change you. It is so different than any other musical I have ever seen, and this is coming from... I'm not like the biggest, like, I'm a musical theater girly, but there are many musical theater girlies that are much stronger than me, and they can talk about it a lot more extensively than I can. Anyways, the new Sunset Boulevard changed my life, and it changed the way that I view what musical theater can be, because it's so different. But it was so incredible, and it made a show that I had never had any interest in or enjoyment of the music from capturing. What are some things that you should be doing every day? I go around digging for all of the fossils because I'm still missing one or two. I don't know what I'm missing at this point because I didn't do a very good job of keeping track of them. And I'm avoiding going into the museum until I have sections finished. Like, I'm avoiding going into the exhibits. Bye, Sum. Thanks for hanging out. And maybe a little magic. It is stunning. I went in mostly blind. I think now that it's on Broadway instead of London, I fear we're gonna get some bootlegs of it. And the little clips that I've seen that people bootleg, I'm like, it doesn't give it justice. Unfortunately, it's not. Watching a bootleg of it will not change you like watching it live changed me. The whole first half, I was like, this is different, but I'm a little obsessed with it, and that's basically how I feel about the entire 2.5 hour experience. And anyway, like I said, Nicole Scherzinger, of the lead of the Pussycat Dolls, finally getting her dues, blew the roof off. Changed me. I will never be the same. She will. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. And hi, Courtney, if I didn't say that. I've never seen the Five Nights at Freddy movie. It's kind of a feel about seeing it in theaters. Interesting. I haven't, Courtney. That's what I was going to talk about. I knew there was something else that I had meant to include in our yapping. I have decided I'm rewatching from the beginning of the Netflix show because I know the movies are like follows, like secondary to that, and it's been so long. So I'm rewatching the show and like kind of in the background / kind of watching it because the first couple of seasons are like the same as what they've always been. But I know it is different, so I just figured I'd just rewatch the show first and then get to the movie and then get to the new one. Just got Animal Crossing over the weekend. Love watching people play. Well, welcome. That's so exciting. That's a big ol' fish. You're obsessed already? Amazing. I love that for you. What villagers do I have? I have... Let me catch this first, whatever it is. Vandy Plays, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. We'll take a pike. I have Flurry. Aw. Okay, I have Flurry, Freckles, Pashmina, Flo. I need to go in order. Hang on. Let me go from... So over to the right, I have... Because I could just bring them up, but I like to memorize them. Okay, over to the right, I have Freckles, Flurry, Pashmina, Frigga, and then I have Flo, Chabwick, Pierce, Anacotti, Norma. I think that's all of them. Kay, thank you for the roses. Hi, friend. I love Freckles. I like Chabwick too. Chabwick is a little different than like the vibe I'm going for. Speak of the devil. Speak of my queen. Hev, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Hi, Icon. You know, speaking of the word icon, My boyfriend pointed out that I used the word a lot this weekend, and I went, oh, you're right. It didn't help that we were going to New York City, which has a million iconic landmarks, so every time we just went, it's iconic. Because I'm like, we walked by, or we walked near, like, the Rockefeller Center, and then we walked near Grand Central Station, and then we walked through Central Park, and then we went to the Met. And I was like, these are the steps from the iconic Met Gala. And like, you remember that, like, one day a year that I'm obsessed about fashion and I text my friend constantly? That's these. Why won't I pick you up? You liked a few Animal Crossing TikToks and you just came up with my people. Hi, Stabby! Anytime I say the word icon or hear it, I think of, just the song that's viral. I don't know what that is. I might be out of it. I might be not hip with the times. Stop, Hilgar. This was the first time you'd opened it in 2 years and 4 months. It had been like, before I restarted my island, it had been like 3 years. And then I went into that old save file and I went, sorry, friends. Let's see what Norma's up to. I reckon her music, she's not for everyone, but she's pop culture. Ooh. Ooh, we're making something. Give me a recipe, please, friend. Speaking of music, the music festival I went to last weekend, which was like the first part of my vacation in Baltimore, 10 out of 10. The trip was nutty. All Things Go festival sold way too many tickets. And it was a huge bummer that Chapel Roan had to drop out at the last minute. I'm glad she's taking care of her mental health, but bummerello. But other than that, it changed my life. Seeing Renee rap live, cried 3 times. Hosier, crushed it. Leve, queen. I do want a spooky trick lamp. Sabby, I feel that. And Zuski, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Restarting is stressful. What you can do is you can save it to the Dreamscape land, and so you can always visit it later. But you just can't ever make any changes to it. Miso, thank you for the pumpkins. Why do they look different? Why are they dropping weird? Okay, I didn't realize the gift bucket is dropping the pumpkins is not the pumpkins. That's disappointing. I was hoping the bucket was going to be all orange. I think it's because it's a new gift. So it's stressful. I was really lucky that I have a Nintendo Switch Lite. That was my first, console of the Switch before I bought the OLED a couple years ago when I realized I had 1 million gift cards to Target. And so I was able to, I just leave that one over on that console and I literally never pick up my Switch Lite anymore, which is kind of a bummer. I know, no Halloween bucket for us, which is disappointing. But it's fine. We'll update the gift goal in a minute. Her name is Patches. We love her so much. When day streams are really fun because it means she sleeps on the couch behind me. When we stream in the evening, she's usually sleeping on the couch in the other room trying to get some direct sunlight. When the sun hits a couple of specific windows. But in the day, she likes to hang out here with me, especially after I've been gone for a week, and she's very clingy. Sabby, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I didn't see any other. I have 4, so that's not bad. I guess we'll go see Blathers. I guess Blathers is this way. Oh, she was really clingy yesterday. She wasn't mad yesterday until it came to the middle of the night, and then she was all over the place, knocking things over. Kept me up half the night. It's fine. I wasn't too mad about it because I knew I still took today off from work just so I could relax. So she sure was. Okay, Corey. I'm a star. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. You know, the realization took a while. You know what? I am upset. Pretty much. Pretty much. Once she realized that we're not leaving again, she's like, okay, you little mother truckers left me for too long and had some stranger check on me. I don't blame her. You got banned? Stop. Hi, Sarah. How are you? Thank you. Her name is Patches. We love her so much. Also, Sarah, your account is popping off, and I love that for you. The videos that you've been making and been posting, they're so good, and it's amazing how much your videos are getting, like, such good traction. Y'all should go follow Sarah. She's another cozy gamer, and she's growing super fast, and I love it for her. And she posts a lot of really good like content on her TikTok channel too. I'm really, really thinking about getting a PC, y'all. Like, I really want to play Fields of Mystria, and I really want to play Tiny Glade. Anytime I see Sarah, anytime I see any of the other streamers playing them, I'm like, I want to play them. And I'm tired of waiting for things to come to Mac or things to come to Switch. I know. I don't know if I should wait for Christmas or the problem is I have a lot of things I want to buy right now, and I just got back from vacation, spending way too much money on concerts, on festivals, on Broadway tickets. And then I'm like, I want a standing desk, which is going to cost me multiple hundreds of dollars. And then I want a PC, which is what, roughly like somewhere around 2,000 is what I'm imagining. And it's not, the problem is if I get a PC, it's not like I can trade in my iMac for a PC versus like, maybe I'll get money from Apple if I turn in my iMac. I just don't know that I can give up my iMac. I love my iMac. So maybe that's my goal with any gifting. I don't know. I don't know if I ask for it for Christmas or if anyone, I don't trust my family to know what to get or for me to even know what to ask for. I guess there's nothing else. Okay, which one did I just donated the Serene painting. So let me go back to my app. Museum. Let me find the Serene painting. I think that's what I just gave. He fell asleep quick. No, what? Do I know how the alphabet works? Donated. Okay. You would go to a local PC shop because those are the guys who helped me. Okay. 2,000 is going to get you a really beefy PC. You can get a good one for much less now. Okay. Okay, now we need to go fishing. I still have too many things in here. Let's go sell some stuff. You can also ask your trusty Miso Tech Girl. I do need to ask. Miso, we'll chat. My knowledge of what to get on PC is like seeing TikToks from people, and they're like, here's all the things that I bought. They're in my Amazon storefront. I'm like, great. This is really helpful, but I don't know what any of it means. I'm not tech savvy enough for this. But I do like the fact that it would mean that I could actually use TikTok's streaming software. Because it's really annoying that it's not on Mac. Borderline enraging. But watch as soon as I get a PC that they finally make it Mac compatible. You need pears and oranges? The only one I'm missing is apple, and it's just because I'm too lazy to go to one of my friends' islands. We'll get there eventually. Yeah. Oh, there's... Why? How did I miss these? They're right there. Oh, no, that's because I watered these. That's right. I forgot about that. I'm so hype about the 1.6 release date. Don't worry. Even if we get a PC, we're still going to play Switch games. Of course. We're still going to play 1.6 on the Switch. And it probably wouldn't be until Christmas anyway. What's the backstory on this island? So, Sarah, this is my restart from, like, June. I hadn't picked up the game in 3 years. I, like, burned through it at the beginning of COVID when we all got it, and then I just got so burnt out, I didn't pick it up again. So, I left my old save on my Switch Lite, and then finally restarted this one. And the plan for this is Coastal Grandma. I'm just slow at decorating, and I haven't picked it up in, like, a week. Wait, why am I going in here? Katina, if you're really new to the game, then you need to, like, there's a maximum that you can give the museum before it'll go to the next, like, you need to give critters or fish or whatever, you need to give, like, 5 of them to Nook, and then he'll call his friend Blathers to, like, come, and then you give him another 15, and then when that happens, you need to give it, like, 1 or 2 days for the museum to be built, and then you can start giving everything. But once you've given them one item, you can't give them more of the same. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, if they're not taking, like, if your museum is already fully built to the full size, then that means that they've already have one of that item. If Blathers is still in his tent size, then it means you've probably given him the max that he needs of the 15 before your full museum can be built, like, 2 days later. Yeah, but I'm going for, like, Hamptons, Coastal Grandma. I kind of want to go with, like, a little bit, like, my house, the goal for my house is, like, Nancy Meyers, director in a film vibes. Yeah, I don't know if that makes sense. I'm not the best explainer of things. But, Fia, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I don't know why I put those down there, because, like, I'm not going to use them. I feel like I can sell the simple bed. Corey, I have no idea. It does sound like I do have to go to my thing tonight that normally we move, or that I thought was going to get moved to a different day of the week. It does sound like it's happening tonight, so I won't be streaming tonight. Like, I thought maybe we'd do Stardew on our normal Monday time. For once, that's not happening. I have no idea. I'll probably still be here at 3:30. Probably 4:30, somewhere around there. Somewhere before, like, my normal end of day, I'll get off. Which is, like, normal. Like, I normally am working till 5. I'll get off before then, but I'll probably still be on until 3:30. Well, enjoy the rest of your workday, Corey. I hope it goes well. I'm not looking forward to going back tomorrow and dealing with all of my 700 projects again. I'm gonna go drop some stuff off at home. And then we're gonna go fishing. Katina, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Katina, have you played other Animal Crossing games, and are you new to this one? I feel like I'm not doing the greatest with, like, the Nancy Meyers vibe here, but we're trying our best. Vanessa, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I've got to stop putting things in storage because I'm still running out of room. This is a problem. I do this every time. You're renovating your real life house now and going for Nancy Meyers vibes. I love that. Of course it's Frigga. Of course Frigga wants to hang out in my house. I always want to hang out in the house. Just popping on by. Problem is, I see all the pieces. I'm just not, like, when I go to the thrift store, I get really overwhelmed with, like, what's going to actually work and what's just a piece of, junk that I'm not gonna use and like make it look right. It's so annoying, Sarah. I'm like, stop. I didn't realize it was an update. It's really annoying. Hi, Sparkle Sparkle. It's not often. I have today off. I just got back from vacation yesterday and took 1 extra day off because I have the time and I have the PTO days still to burn because I haven't taken like barely any time off this year. So I took an extra day off and fully mentally planning that I was going to do a day stream today. It's just kind of a surprise because I didn't know exactly when I was going to start. Like this morning, I needed extra sleep because Patches, was a menace because we were gone for a week and kept me up half the night, wanting attention. Pretty sure if you try to push them in a different room, they'll leave. Stop, Livy. But then I feel like they're not gonna like me. I usually just like to chat and be nice about it. The way that painting, I just realized, is super tiny on my wall. Silver, her name is Patches. We love her so much. We even have custom emotes of her, which are really fun to use for anyone that's new and chooses to support the channel in that way. You do get fun Patches emotes. We love them. Yes, I'm leaving, Frigga. Get out. However, cats are always crazy at night. Always just stand on top of me. She normally does. Like, she wakes me up once or twice a night, and I've just kind of accepted it. But last night and early this morning was excessive, which we knew was going to happen because we've been gone. Well, Katina, we're happy to have you. If you talk about a piece of furniture, they'll leave after. Good to know. Good to see you too, Sarah. I'll try and pop into one of your streams again soon. I love watching your streams. Anyway, everybody, go follow Sarah. She's a great cozy streamer too. 10 out of 10 recommend. Don't know what I'm doing. I'm just wandering. Oh, we gotta fish. It's fishing time. Bex, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Okay, we're looking for the yellow perch in the river and the dab in the sea. Oh, speaking of fish, I went to the aquarium in Baltimore and I took a bunch of photos and I just never posted them on my Instagram or in the Discord, but I wanted to because I knew exactly what things were just by looking at them because of Animal Crossing. Like, I took a photo of a sturgeon. I took a photo of the sea bass. I took a photo of, the date. Is it the date? No. There's a couple of them that I kept seeing them and I was like, Animal Crossing, Animal Crossing, Animal Crossing. Played it a few nights ago for the first time in a year, and your villagers were so mad at me, Sparkle, I bet. They were mad at me, too. They're mad at me for being gone a week. Literally, my boyfriend was like, what are you doing? And I'm like, I'm excited about fish, because they're also in Animal Crossing, and you wouldn't understand. But my Discord, they would understand. Speaking of the freaking bass. You needed this live stream. Oh, your parents are evacuating Florida right now. Oh, no. Wait, am I missing something? What's going on in Florida? I'm like, I know about everything that was going on last week. With the horrible hurricane. By the way, I'm so glad everyone's okay. We haven't... Stop! Another one? Wait, I missed this. No. Listen, I've been out of it. You were in the Natural History Museum in Berlin. Stop. Like the worst hurricane in Florida or the worst hurricane in history in 100 years? How did I not know about this? Stop. I'm like so behind. Oh my gosh. In Florida in 100 years. Oh my gosh. I hope Rayanne's okay. I hope everyone who's in Florida that's in our group is okay. Oh my gosh. I did not know that about this. Oh my gosh. TikTok usually does, and I was like seeing tons of stuff about the one last week, breaking my heart, knowing that a number of our friends in this chat are in that area, and like knowing that Ray has been really affected by it, and a couple other people as well. Oh my gosh. Will you stop? Why am I going to a pond? Pond doesn't matter. Found these. Classic. They all have to leave again. Oh my gosh. That's tragic. Oh my gosh. That's nuts that those are back to back. Did she? I've been so last night I think I took like 4 naps. So she's at least okay. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, I will definitely get in the chat and respond. Ugh. Well, I found that last one, but you all can see her. Look at her being awake. She loves cleaning her toes. Oh, she's getting up. Where is she off to? She's off to probably see me. Oh, I did see that loosely, Cade, but then you didn't give much information, and then I forgot to ask you about it, but I'd love to know. Is getting the next hurricane soon? Oh, okay. I'm thinking maybe, because I was kind of thinking about it before, that maybe soon I'll do like a fundraising stream of sorts, that like any gifts I make, I'll donate that and then double it. I think that'd be really good. I've seen some other people do it too. And I'd really like to at least contribute in that way on top of maybe probably some other money I want to donate myself. Because it's bad. And especially knowing that there's a number of our own, like, very active viewers that are being severely affected by both hurricanes. We love Miss Patches. And her fingers caught. I don't know how she survives when we're gone because she gets her claws caught in everything. Ellie, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Size fish are we even looking for? We're looking for medium and medium. Okay, that's easy. Hi, miss. I'm telling y'all, she is so clingy since we've been gone. I was ready to cry like every day anytime I saw pictures of her. You guys, someone you've known for like 7+ years. You had a fat crush on him in high school. It died down because COVID, and it's fair. Now he works at your store? Ugh. Gasp. It's giving meet cute. It's giving rom-com. Speaking of rom-coms, I meant to also post about that on my Instagram, but nobody wants this. Best rom-com I have seen in a long time, like decade. If not more. Cannot think of like a better rom-com, honestly, that maybe we've ever seen. I'm sure there are, but that one is so good. Ow. Okay, Claws. Claws, little lady. Let me turn off Patches cam for now. If she's gonna lay here, probably. We'll turn off Patches cam. You just got back into Animal Crossing, you can't stop. I wish they still did updates. I know. I hope. I gotta think when they announce the new Switch that hopefully they'll give an update on when we might get a new one with the console. It'll probably be maybe a year or two after the new console comes out that we get a new Animal Crossing, but hopefully it'll be shorter. Green, it's called Nobody Wants This. It's Netflix original. It's Kristen Bell and Adam Brody. And it's so funny and so good. I was smiling and giggling and, like, doing little, like, feet kicks. Like, little feet kickies. It was so joyful. And it's what we all needed. And, like, that's how you write a man in rom-coms. And I watched it while I was on vacation, and I wasn't intending to stay up, and I watched, I think, all 10 episodes in one night. I, like, just started at, like, 8:30. Next thing I know, it's 2:30, and I'm done. Because it's, like, it's either 10 or 12 episodes, but they're only 30 minutes. I've not heard of Skip and Loafer. I don't think I have Crunchyroll anymore. Guess I should maybe find some fish bait. That might make this easier. How did you get the vine chair? I think I found it. I had a recipe for it, I think. And then I used all my vines for it. I forget where I got the recipe from, but... I have the newest one, yes. The OLED, which... It's been out for a few years. It's not, like, that different. The screen looks better for sure, but... I don't know that I would notice that, like, feel like I need it, personally. I do enjoy it. I am excited to see what the next rendition of the Switch, or whatever they end up calling it, is going to be. The best anime are like one season, I swear. Honestly, that's kind of fair. I didn't end up finishing it, but I was going to do some YouTube videos, reactions on it, but, whatever that Ouran High School Host Club, it's only one season, but I know a lot of people love it. It's weird as heck, but I was kind of into it. Where do you get vines? I only find them on Treasure Island. I get them from, if you have the DLC, which means downloadable content, the Happy Home Paradise expansion, I guess. That's where I get most of them. If not all of them. You just moved and now my own gaming crafting space. Any tips to make it feel cozy? Oh, I love that. If it's hardwood, get a little rug. I love my rug in here. Or if it's like laminate flooring, get a rug. Rugs help. Plants are great. Hi, sweet Bryce Tea. Favorite vines from other islands. That works too. Green, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. This is probably too far, but it's fine. I was gonna say, if you're not in line with it, that's kind of annoying. Still not a new one. Got some Mary Jane shoes in your love. Cute. I almost bought some recently, actually. And then I didn't, and then I kind of regret it. But I also don't need more shoes in my life. I don't know why I'm going this way, I just am. on earth did you think I said? The word without the S? I might be getting a little sick, so like my nose might be just the hair is congested. Oh. No. I forgot that that's a term for it. I never call it that. I just call it straight up Schmeed or Schmera whata. I've never, or I call it the Schmevels, or I call it the Devil's Schmetus. I think that's my go-to. That would be funny though. Oh, that's cute though, Green. I feel like that was really common. Maybe it wasn't, but I think when I think about it, I had a lot of those types of shoes as well growing up. Oh, thanks, Green. I try to have this an open and loving community. I hope we are. I'm just a yapper. A yapper who likes to play video games and likes to have people to talk to. Bye, Katina! Stupid bass! And then I get angry over stupid things. A koi, a certified opinionated yapper. We are the kois. Of course not. Let it go. Better find it. I should. There's no reason I shouldn't be able to find these fish today. That's not a dab. But I'm still gonna take it. We're gonna go sell some stuff. I don't know why, I just have no interest in any of like the cooking recipes in this game. Sweet Bryce Tea, thank you for the tiny dinies. I gotta eventually change the tune of my town. I just don't know what tune to make it. Why did I put those away? Truly have no idea. I need to go put some money away, which is good, because I have so much money. I know so much money to Tom. Sweet Rose Tea, thank you for the chilies. For whatever reason, the gift bucket is making a lot of the gifts different items. I don't know why. The chilies don't seem to be, like, they're not dropping the normal gift. The pumpkins aren't. It looked like the tiny diny was, but the other ones are not working correctly. But thank you. And as you can see, we added a new little thing on the bottom left corner of the screen for like top gifters as a thank you to those being extra generous. So thank you, Sweet Bryce Tea. And thank you for the pumpkins and the GGs. Thank you so much. Being so nice today. I don't want any of these. I want that one. I don't really know what that looks like. I don't hate it. I like that one. I like my own one better. And thank you for the corns. That was the Taco Bell sound, Frog. Anytime you give a gift, you get the Taco Bell sound because I love Taco Bell. Oh, that is a very elegant dress. Look at that. OMG Slay, right? Again, everybody, I love Taco Bell. I love nacho fries. My dream sponsorship is with Taco Bell. I would never shut up about it. What's my Taco Bell order, nacho fries? Great question. Well, step one, nacho fries. I got so excited because there was a small gap of time when they weren't offering nacho fries, and then I went back and I didn't even see it on the menu, but I just happened to ask, like, do you have nacho fries? And they're like, yeah, of course. And I went, I freaked out because they were back and I didn't know. Usually I just get the, I get the chicken quesadilla, meal and get a large Baja Blast. Sometimes I change the taco either to a Supreme or to a Doritos Locos taco. Thank you all for 10,000 likes. And then of course nacho fries. But I'm usually pretty simple. And then once in a while, I will order a second meal because the chicken quesadilla can be reheated and tastes just fine. Thing, but what do you want to do, Chadwick? If you tell me you want me to come over to your house, I swear. We can. I won't do very well, but we can try. And usually I do that, and then I get a second Baja Blast so I can drink it tomorrow too. And I get it with like light ice or no ice. The steak quesadilla over chicken. Hot take, I don't really enjoy steak that much. It's not, I like chicken, and I like beef, but I don't really like steak. And I'm usually not a picky eater, I don't know, it's not my favorite. I am trying to find... How much time did you give me? You give me 6 minutes is actually kind of a lot. I say that knowing I probably won't find it. Everybody be on the lookout. It's probably not in the sand. I don't even think you can bury stuff in the sand. Let me not destroy all of... That is a large patch of weeds I need to clear out. Oh, there you are. Oh, that's easy. As I miss it. You want to try Taco Bell? You should. It's amazing. That was easy. You miss playing it. Used to be obsessed with it in 2020. User, same. I first got it when like it first came out. Everybody was getting it, and no one else had anything to do, or everyone had nothing to do because we were all stuck at home with the pandemic going on. And so I played it for like 4 or 5 months, like hardcore, and then I dropped off it for a bit, and then I picked it up like once or twice in the next year, and I just got burnt out and frustrated and rage quit when I couldn't catch all of the like summer critters in time. And then I didn't pick it up for 3 years, and then I finally got back into it this past June, and so I started a new island. This will be the first time I ever finished the museum because I never did that before. The closest Taco Bell to you is 6 hours away. That's tragic. I wish you luck someday that you do get to try it. I love a good taco salad. I don't think Taco Bell has a taco salad. I still have never tried the Mexican pizza. Frog, I feel that. I was lucky that I had the very first console I had for the Switch was the Switch Lite because I got it when I got Animal Crossing, and it was the only thing available because obviously like supply chains were non-existent at the time. So I got the blue Switch Lite, and then 2.5-ish, maybe almost 3 years ago now, I got the OLED. Mostly because I wanted to play it on the TV. Like, I really got back into gaming at that point, and I wanted to, like, play Zelda and all these other things on a bigger screen, and I wanted to play it on the TV, and I'm glad I did, because now I stream with my Switch, and I can't do that on the Lite. I have to have the OLED. OG Mountain Dew or Baja Blast? Baja Blast. They're both good. Baja Blast is amazing. Shay, thank you for the Cloud Heart. Your first game was Animal Crossing on the GameCube. Nice. My first Animal Crossing game was Wild World on the DS. I would say if you're interested, I would say maybe wait. They might get cheaper, knowing a new Switch is, or a new Nintendo console is going to come out in hopefully like the next year. They're going to announce it within the next fiscal year, so they're going to announce it by April. And then hopefully it's only like a month or two after they announce it that it actually comes out. My foot is so asleep right now because Patches is laying in my lap. Oh my gosh. Shay, I'm sure a new one will come out after the new console comes out for the new console, but it probably won't be immediately. Like, the Nintendo Switch came out in 2017. New Leaf didn't come out until 2020, so it'll probably be a year or two after that before it actually comes out. But I fully expect we will get one. I expect when the new Switch comes out, they'll probably release another, maybe not another Zelda game because one just came out, but they'll probably make it, they'll probably make the, whatever, the latest Zelda, not Breath of the Wild, because that was the first one. Tears of the Kingdom, and probably some Mario games available, and then, Animal Crossing will come later. I assume. It would be great if they did come out with a new one on time. That'd be awesome. I think you're gonna ask for Animal Crossing Switch for Christmas. I love the Animal Crossing Switch. It's so cute. Those are beehives. I want to do a little beekeeping area somewhere, and I just kind of laid them there for now. I had Mario Kart on, like, the GameCube and the Wii. I just never got it for the Switch, mostly because I don't play the Switch with other people, really. I mostly play it, like, for single-player stuff. Like, when we had the DS and the Wii, it was, like, me and my brother and, like, any friends that came over. So, like, we would play those games together, but now that it's just me, because we're adults now and I don't live with my brother. Hi, Case! Your island is so infested with flowers. I went through 3 golden shovels yesterday getting rid of them. Stop. Debbie, thank you for the cloud hearts. The bucket is full today. My island is going. We've been mostly focusing on working through the Critterpedia because I really want to get the museum completed in the first year. Decorating has taken its sweet time. I like the Cosmos though. I think the Cosmos are really cute. The mums need to chill out because the mums are my native ones. I swear the mums are always my native ones, and I don't like them. I think they're boring. And I'm not doing a very good job reading. I keep forgetting to water, quite frankly. I don't need them. I have some of every single flower at this point. I just fail to water. I haven't played Hogwarts Legacy. I see it's on sale all the time. I think I need to, like, get through some of my games that I already have first, because I keep wanting to buy more games and play them, and then I can't give them enough attention, and then I forget the controls, and that's why I just went into my system on Palia the other day and asked the creator, or, like, the owners of the game via email if they could reset my account so I can go through the tutorial again. So, like, I have a couple of games that I still want to play. I guess we'll go fishing on the beach first, and then we'll go fishing in the river to try and find these 2 fish. I don't do very good with fighting games like that. I would just want to, like, explore and go to classes. That's why, like, I like Breath of the Wild. I hate the battling, and I'm bad at it, and it's not fun. I haven't streamed in a long time, but I had streamed a little bit of Breath of the Wild. And I just go off on tangents and just want to ride my horse around to different places. Yeah, you're right. I could do that.
An official hydrate command.
Oh, thank you, Mizo. I actually do need it, but the problem is I have a cat in my lap, and my hydration objects, my energy drink and my water, I can't reach them. But that's a good call for the hydration because I'm yapping too much. Ray Ann! Oh my gosh, we were just talking about you! I hope you're doing okay. I am so behind on the Discord. And did not know, don't know how I didn't know, but I didn't know about what's still going on in Florida. So I hope you're okay, and I hope you and your family are staying safe. And I'm sending you so much love. And anybody else who's in Florida and is really going through it last week and this week, I am keeping you in my thoughts. Jamie, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Lenny, I am probably going to stay live for another maybe 2-ish hours. I don't know how I didn't know about the second hurricane. Maybe it's just because I was off living in my vacation land, which is really sad of me. Hi, Taylor. Lorian, is this your break with the children? Corey came in earlier because, that's wild. That's wild. But Corey came in earlier during her break at school too. There is, oh my gosh, Ducks. The gang is really all here. Hey Ducks, it's been a minute. Oh, you're driving home. Okay. I don't know when school hours are. Oh, that's right, because you're in Florida. You're in Pacific time, so that's 3 p.m. That is end of school day. That's right. I was just in your time zone. That's what? Nuts. And then everybody in North Carolina has been going through it too. I'm like, what? The world is wild and out right now. Well, I'm glad you're safe. I do wish we could do day streams like this all the time. Sammy, what kind of sentence is that? The sentences that come out of his mouth are nuts. Will Reed, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. The South was truly not built for this. Ugh. Matta, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. You had the orange air and earthquakes. We don't need anything else. Ugh. We have tornadoes. And we're so used to it that it's now a running joke that people watch the tornadoes roll in from their front yards. And it's kind of true. I don't do that, but I know people that do. Like, it's just kind of normal to be like, yeah, it's probably not going to hit me. Let me just go watch it from a distance. You have family on the west coast of Florida coming to stay with me. So, okay. I knew the people in the comments were saying it was mostly around Florida, so you're far enough away that it's not going to be so bad for you. That's good. And I'm glad that family can come stay with you. I do need to go to the dock. I just keep wandering. I get really sucked into hunting for clams. I don't know why. Sammy, that's terrifying. Okay, good. Ugh. Yeah, I hope everyone stays safe. It is a bummer, obviously, when you have to cancel trips, but it's better to be safe and home and not risk it, obviously. As long as it doesn't turn. That's true. I always find the manila clams over here. The rest of the beach, they're harder to find. Like, literally was having scoliosis surgery and your lungs are not having it stop. Okay, that's enough. We need to go fishing. speaking of fishing, shout out to the TikTok I just posted before we went live, where I finally caught the sturgeon. That was a wild live stream. That was a wild end to that stream. Anyways, if you haven't seen it, you should go check it out and comment. Not the sea bass. I can't with the sea bass. Oop, I just woke Patches up accidentally. Whoops. Hang on. Sorry, hang on. Oof. Christina, thank you for the heart me. I love the Patches is in my lap, but I can't reach my water. If I start choking, cough drops can't grab them. Ducks, my weekend was good. Speaking of New York, I was in New York City for the end of my vacation, and it was a 10 out of 10. I had a life-changing experience at the Broadway show I saw. We went to a concert at Madison Square Garden, and that was really fun because I'd never been there. And then All Things Go the weekend before was incredible, and I cried multiple times. Thank you, Ran. I didn't post much about New York, just because it was really quick. My boyfriend's favorite band is Bleachers, and they're from the area. I think they're from New Jersey. And so they were playing their first show ever at Madison Square Garden. And so that was the main reason we were even going to New York City in the first place. And then I found the All Things Go music festival, and I was like, oh my gosh, all my favorite artists are going to be in the area the week before. So that's how the trip kind of became a week long. So we went to Baltimore, went to the music festival for 2 days for Music for Me. Then we stayed in Baltimore. He worked. I explored a couple days on my own. And then we took the train from Baltimore to New York City. We also went to Baltimore Orioles versus Kansas City Royals playoff game, which was super fun. So we bought tickets on the small chance that the Royals would play there. And they did. And it was super fun because they won. And no one expected the Royals to be in the playoffs this year. Go us. But yes, the musical we saw was Sunset Boulevard, the brand new one that just started its previews. It hasn't even technically opened on Broadway yet. The new revival of it, starring Nicole Scherzinger of Pussycat Dolls fame, and that sounds like stunt casting, but she is so good in it. She won the British version of the Tonys last year for doing this same show in London. She's highly expected to win it this year. It changed my perception of what musical theater can be because it's so different and so unique, and it made a show that I had never had any interest in ever seeing before because it's a revival of a musical from the 90s, and I never really liked the music or like the plot line to be really interested in ever seeing it. And it changed. I'm obsessed with it. My jaw was like on the floor the whole time. I haven't had a visceral experience in music theater like this since the first time I listened to the Hamilton album on Spotify in like 2015. Hi, Zrock! Did I find a spooky villager? No, not yet. I did go to the aquarium, Zrock. I was talking about that a little earlier. The aquarium was fun because half of the time I just kept looking at the fish and thinking about Animal Crossing because I saw the sturgeon, I saw the bass, I saw the chubs, I saw a lot of things. Your cousin plays for the Orioles. Fun fact, well, sorry, we beat them. But it was a fun game to go to. We got the tickets knowing even if the Royals didn't make it, I think we thought it would still be a fun way to spend a night there since we literally had extra days to kill and nothing to do really in the evenings. So we just bought the tickets and thought it would still be fun to go see a playoff game there. And it just worked out perfectly. Oh, he's on the minor league. That's awesome, though. Double A is awesome. It just worked out that the Royals happened to play there, and so we went to the second game. They clinched the series. Good for us. That's awesome, Sammy. Your grandpa is one of the architects who worked on it. That's really cool. I really liked it. It was really cool. We also went to we're big zoo people, which, love them or hate them. Zoos do some good. I know there's a lot of controversy around them, and they do make me sad sometimes, but we also went to the Central Park Zoo, and that one made me sad. That one made me very upset, knowing these animals are literally surrounded by obnoxious noise 24/7. I've never been to Philly, but Pennsylvania as a whole looks like a fun state. Yes, the Central Park Zoo. It made me really sad. The animals just looked like they were sleeping, and they looked like they hated the constant noise that was going on, like, around the city. Because there was, like, a music festival going on in Central Park there, and it was so loud, and I was like, these animals must hate this. It made me sad for them. I do think some zoos do a lot of good, like, the conservation they do, for sure, and, like, they're keeping species alive. The Denver Zoo's awesome. I like the Kansas City one. Has a lot of really open space for them, which I really like. They have a lot of giant enclosures, and then they have like a skywalk over it, so you kind of see them more that way than like in individual cages, and so they're kind of all together, which I like a lot more. And then there's the ones in San Diego are really good, especially the safari park, because they are given so many acres of land to just naturally like spend with each other, and I think that's a much better way. Madagascar did trick us, right? I was like, there was no lion, there was no hippo. I think I read somewhere that a lot of the animals from the Central Park Zoo have since been moved to like the Bronx Zoo or the Brooklyn Zoo to give them more space, which I love. And so that way the ones that are there still, they could make their enclosures bigger. But it made me sad. Hi, Caitlin! I know, it's... Sammy, I am the same. I'm not finding anything. Bye, bestie. Bye, Miso. I don't know what I'm gonna do for dinner. I'm saying that I need to stop eating out because I literally ate it all last week, being on vacation. But we have our thing tonight that's every Monday night, which means we don't finish until like 9 p.m. So we always end up grabbing food anyways. It's not good. The other zoo that I really enjoy is the Omaha Zoo. If you haven't been, it's quite large. It's quite impressive. It has one of the few white alligators left in the world. But I would really recommend the safari park in San Diego. This last time we went, we paid the extra money to get on like the really close-up safari like rides where they take you in the enclosures on like a truck thing. And you learn a lot, and I like it. It's a good time. You're not excited to finish your fish Critters? I don't mind the manila clams, actually. Kylie, I've been on vacation. That's where I've been. I was on vacation for a week and a half.
Zuko here.
And today's my last day of PTO before I go back to work and facing 700 emails. Jess, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Hi, Tati. Welcome back. I took an extra day off just so I could, like, chill and so I could intentionally do a day stream. My vacation was really, really good. It was exhausting, and we kept saying we probably could have maybe stayed one less day. Like, we flew home yesterday morning, and maybe instead of doing the one thing I wanted to do Saturday night, we could have done it Thursday night, done the concert that we had tickets for Friday, and flew home Saturday. It was a long trip. We left first thing Friday morning. Fun fact, I bought tickets that I thought were for 6 p.m. for last Friday, but they ended up being for 6 a.m. So we spent an entire extra day that we didn't mean to in Baltimore instead of just the night, but it worked out because they had a hotel room ready for us. Listen, I don't know how I messed it up, other than the fact that I was so excited on the fact that I was able to pay for that flight with my points. So it's not all bad because I literally paid $11 for those flights. And I don't think the 6 p.m. one would have been $5 each. It would have been a couple hundred. But Bubble, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Not my finest moment. It's fine. There was one time Spider-Man was fighting a villain, forced him into the bear enclosure at the Central Park Zoo to distract him. He then told the zoo employees to grab every trunk. Wait, is this part of the movie? I'm lost. I'm confused. Yeah, it wasn't all bad. It was just like, it was extra time that we were there and extra time away from Patches, and we were sad. Are these fish I'm trying to find, like, actually difficult to find? Why am I not finding them? And I was gonna take off that Friday anyway. Oop, didn't mean to do that. I actually, originally, before I realized it was a 6 a.m. flight, I was planning on maybe doing a day stream that Friday before we went to the airport, because I was gonna take that Friday off anyway. And then that didn't happen, because then we had to leave. You got maple? I had that. Wait, is this it? Never mind, that was easy. Psych, that was easy. Now we can go to the river. 10 out of 10. Sammy, I got the Statue of Liberty from Gulliver for helping him one time. Patches is really having the best news of her life in my lap right now. Live, laugh, love Gulliver, honestly, though. I need to see if I can buy another Sphinx to match in my museum, because I can't remember if I got the Sphinx from Gulliver, and if I can get a second one, or if I can just buy a new one. Let me go, I'm gonna go turn the rest of my shells into... Oh. See, my only reference to the Central Park Zoo before this was the, was Madagascar. The penguins were there. That's about it. Of all the animals that were there, that were in the movie, I think, it's just the penguins left. No zebra, no lion, no hippo. Hey, Amy! Sammy, the goal for my island is like Coastal Grandma meets Hamptons kind of vibes. It's not there yet, as you can see. Wasn't there a giraffe? No giraffe, no giraffe. None. None of them, it's just the penguins. I don't even know if there was a lemur. They had, in the middle was the seals, in like the middle section, and then they had the black bears, which were all sleeping. I'm telling you, every animal was sleeping, and I honestly think it's because there's so much noise. And there were red pandas, and those were cute, and they were just sleeping, and they were, oh, the thumping of this like EDM concert that was going on in Central Park, I'm like, it makes me so infuriated for these animals that they have to listen to crap like that all the time. They must love winter because there's no music festivals going on in Central Park. There was the penguin enclosure, and then the black bears, and then snow leopards, and those were hiding and sleeping. And then there was the snow monkeys that you could barely see, and they didn't look like they were having a great time. None of the animals looked like they were thriving, to be quite honest with you. Or it was just nap time. But it didn't seem like it should have been nap time for everyone. If it was like a really hot day and they only wanted to sleep, I wouldn't blame them. But it was a very average temperature day. I really need Patches to get up out of my lap because I need a drink desperately. One of the bears was pacing back and forth. Oh no. It does seem like now that they have bigger enclosures. Like I wouldn't say that they don't have enough space. Their enclosures feel quite large. And I think that's because they removed a lot of the animals from, so like that's good. I think it's the constant music and like there's planes and helicopters flying above and just like the rest of New York City. If the zoo was in the center of the park, it might be a little better, but it's literally on the edge. So it's like really close to other streets and busy streets. And then you've got, again, there was an EDM festival going on in the center of the park. And he was talking gibberish. Ugh. But I don't have any plans for Halloween yet. I'm sure my office will probably do something. I've missed the last 2 Halloweens because I've been out of... I think I was just busy, or I was taking time off 2 Halloweens ago, and then last year I was in another city visiting some friends for Halloween. I don't know what I'm doing this year. My friends have all threatened me that if I wear the same costume I've worn the last couple of years, because I've just kind of reused the same 2 or 3, that they're going to think I'm lame, even though they're iconic costumes. Little miss, are you ready to wake up? Because my feet are asleep, and I would... Don't make noises at me, you cutie. I need you to... I need you to get up. I love you so much, sweet girl, Patricia. Whoop. I didn't mean for you to fall like that. Are you okay? I worry. She just, like, kind of rolled. Ooh, my back. I seem to do, for whatever reason, soccer-related costumes. Like, I did She's the Man one year during COVID, and I never really got to wear it because all I had that year for Halloween was, like office Zoom, and all they saw was my head, and they didn't understand my costume. And I felt weird, like, with a tampon on my nose at a work thing. So, but I took photos of it. Like, that was what I did, is I basically, like, dressed up in it, took photos, and posted them on my Instagram. And then I did Ted Lasso, and that costume killed. And I've just, like, reused them. Because they're iconic. Lord, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. So, I don't know what I'm going to do this year. No clue. You have to give a speech at your brother's wedding? Oh my gosh. I would be so nervous to make a speech at a wedding. I could, but even my boyfriend's not like super into Halloween. And I don't know what we do, or like I don't think we're going to, like, I don't know anybody that's having a party. They might last minute, but I don't know. It's also the first wedding you've ever been to. Timmy and Tommy costumes, that's funny. Timmy and Tommy would be funny. Bye, Zarok. Have a good rest of your day. Okay, now we go fishing for the other fish. Is doing UPS driver in box. Stop. Hi, Fawn. I don't know, I honestly haven't thought about it. Like, suddenly it's October and I don't know how we got here. Fawn, thank you for the heart me. Let me find a good spot in the river. I'm gonna say this is a solid spot. I keep trying to convince one of my friends at work for the work event, or for like Halloween at work, because we do dress up a lot at work. I want to do Pete Davidson and Timothée Chalamet as Yeet Yeet Skirt Skirt, if you know what I mean. I think it's incredible. I worry it's a couple years past its prime, though. Fawn, thank you for the pumpkins. Thank you for reaching our goal. We're gonna do a different one because for whatever reason, that one is not popping up like it should. Grandma and Jammas, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I do like the beta. I think the beta is very pretty. Love, love, love Animal Crossing. So do we, so do we. It's a 10 out of 10, one would say. These little ones are not what I want. What am I looking for again? Oh, I need to update my thing. So I did donate the dab. So now I need the yellow perch, which is Rivers. Medium size. Okay, that's not too bad. I haven't done the restaurant yet. I haven't done much. I haven't done Happy Home Paradise in a minute. I have the school, and that's the only one I've done so far. How are we getting all the little ones? Where are the medium size? That's large. It's not quite medium, but we'll take it. I gotta get a little closer to the water before I throw that. That was bad. I don't think I've ever played this game during fall before. Because I think last time I played it like spring and summer hardcore. And then I started getting burnt out. And then I didn't play it. Summer is when I got really mad and rage quit until like late December when I had free time around the holidays because I was just hanging out. In the summer I rage quit from not getting all the critters I needed in the summer. After like spending 4 hours on a mystery island. Fawn, thank you for the GGs. Okay, good thing to know about... Oh, that was dumb. I bet that was... Hopefully that wasn't the one I needed. But good thing to know about this little gifter thing that I've added to the top left, or to the left of the screen, is I thought it would keep up for the full stream. It seems like it's going in phases. And showing, like, the most recent top gifters. I thought it would show the top gifters of the full stream. And have, like... my goal was to have four people listed, the top 4 of the stream, but it's only showing the most recent 2, which is interesting. Come on, you really do, and that's good, because for whatever reason, the pumpkins were not pumpkining. I was hoping for an all-purple bucket today, and that it was picking a bunch of random gifts. I think it's because it's a new one, and the software doesn't know how to do it yet. Where is this? And I'm out. Oh, that's annoying. I don't know. I thought our trees were gonna change color in October, but maybe it's November. I thought they were gonna turn orange by now. Oh, I should say goodbye to Nox while we're here. You're trying to play on your Switch, but your cat is laying on your arm. I feel that. I was trying to play Disney Dreamlight Valley last night, and Patches kept laying on me. It's late October that it changes, maybe? That mode makes sense, because I think it was late August that I think the last one's changed. Cam, that's a great question. I don't know when I'm going to play that again. You're binging that right now? Fun, I love that for you. I hadn't picked it up in like 2 weeks. I finished the last Star Path and then I didn't pick it up again. So I didn't do the full mushroom, or not mushroom, marshmallow event thing, which is a bummer, but that's okay. It's good, isn't it? It's so fun. And I've been trying to get the last 2 characters fully leveled up. It's been taking some time. Actually, I think I want to keep the beta because I want to put them in the other. I think I'll keep maybe the carp. I like how I said I was gonna go drop stuff in the bank and then I didn't drop stuff in the bank, and that was like an hour ago. Sorry, Sammy. Colin and I are talking about, there's a different game called Disney Dreamlight Valley. It's kind of like Animal Crossing, but it's Disney, and, it's more quest-based, and the decoration is a bit secondary. And you level up the characters to get more quests with them, and every character can get leveled up to 10. I know, Stardew Update is almost out. What are we at? Like a little over a month? I think on my calendar. What did I have on my calendar? I forget what day exactly. We're so excited. Stardew Valley's new update is almost out. This is really good though, because I clearly have no monies. It's November 4th? Oh my gosh, less than a month. 10 out of 10. Cannot wait, cannot wait, cannot wait. What day of the month is that? Or like, what day of the week? Where's my calendar? I have it up somewhere on my computer. I have 70 tabs though. It's a problem. I think I put it down. Let me look. Let me make sure. I think I put it down on my calendar. I use Google Calendar to like keep track of when I like just my life things. I use Google Calendar for non-work like schedule stuff. So birthday stuff.
Generational trauma, family trauma, generational trauma.
Bamboo Lutre, I don't think I said that right. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Did I put it down on my calendar? Let me make sure. Yep, November 4th, Stardew 1.6. 3 exclamation points. That is a Monday. I probably won't be able to stream until the day after. Ew. That'll be a fun day after, knowing what Tuesday the 5th is. Love that. Let's listen a week and a half before your birthday. That's exciting. Well, Bamboo Tray? Hello, how are you? Hi, friends. Welcome in. If you're new, my name is Stephanie Best. My pronouns are she, her. We do a lot of cozy gaming here. We don't normally do day streams during the week, but I just got back from vacation yesterday, so I took the day off. Had some time for a day stream. We play a lot of Animal Crossing. We play a lot of Stardew Valley. I'm thinking of caving and finally getting a PC because I do play through my Mac right now. Lutra? You can say bamboo, it's easier. Well, welcome! It's Friends for Otter. I love that. So yeah, I would love to play games like Fields of Mysteria and Tiny Glade, but those are currently for PC only, and I've been really thinking about caving and buying one. So, but welcome! We are just working on a couple of the October specific critters, because we restarted my island in June. And so, we're working through the Critterpedia, because I'm not time traveling. I just heard a very strange noise. I think someone's building furniture somewhere. Oh, that's right. I was gonna put them here. I do need the fishing tourney because I need another one of these. do... No, we'll put the beta there. No, I don't want to show it off. I just realized Patches is behind me. I don't know how long she's been there. 5 minutes? We can turn Patches' cam back on. No, wait, she's not. She left. People were making noises and she just got up and left. Dang it. Psych. Never mind. We thought we were going to have a fun time with more Patches' cam. Oh, that's large. Sorry. They fit. They work. I feel like I'm pretty much out of bait because I used them all up on the sturgeon last time. I might have some more at home, but I'm just going to keep making more. The joys of living in a communal building are the constant noises you hear around you, and you never know quite what they are. But also, houses are expensive. You dug about 300 manila clams to get a giant trevally. I feel that. I don't know if I have the giant trevally. That's a great question. I think I do. It's one of these. Yeah, I do. That one did take a while. The one for me that took super long was the sturgeon. Oof. I believe in you, Katie. We all know the sturgeon was a saga for me. The one I still haven't found, but I really haven't put much effort into it, is the barrel eye. But that one's all year round, so I'm not super stressed about it. I just have a feeling that's just it's been like the bottom of my priority list because it's available all year round. That'll be good for, like, winter when there's literally nothing else to do. Except catch tarantulas. The problem with Nox leaving is that I'm a little nervous that I'm not going to have the time to, like, go find a new villager before one automatically joins, because I would really like to not have an automatic person come into Nox's spot. That would be quite annoying. Take this with me. Oop, where am I going? I think I just want to go here. That is not as many claims as I thought it was. It's fine. This energy drink I'm doing is not doing anything. I am sleeping. What's up, Aurelia? Hi, Marisoka. Definitely, unfortunately, you're stuck at work. That'll be me tomorrow. It has been fun not working for over a week. I think I mentally just needed a break. It was a lot, though, trying. The amount of work that I had to do to prep my stuff before leaving. I'm like, is it even worth it to go on vacation? It would just be easier to then be able to do all of this over the next 5 days and over the next 5 work days instead of cramming it in, or over the next 7 work days that I took off. Instead of trying to do as much of it in like the span of 2 days so that other people who were taking over my projects didn't have to do it. I don't. Aurelia, the only custom emotes I have are of patches. Just thank you for the rose. Because we know that Patches is the real star of the channel, not me. She runs things around here, and that's okay. I'm so over the bass. That's okay, Aurelia. I have a personal friend that does my emotes for me, but thank you. Oh, it's fine. That was a small one anyway. Doesn't matter. I feel like I didn't end up playing my Switch much while I was on vacation, which I thought I might, because I had a decent amount of downtime. I ended up watching quite a bit of TV. Like I said, I watched all of the new Netflix show, Nobody Wants This, and then, what else did I watch? I was just thinking about it 2 seconds ago. Oh, I am fully caught up on the new Love is Blind season, shocker. Watched a lot of it on the plane yesterday. I love reality TV. I can't help it. This season isn't even that good. I'm just still watching it anyway. Can't believe I'm finally almost done with all the customization kits that they gave me at the beginning. Took me 12 years, but we're finally here. I'm currently watching all of Hannah Montana. Nice. I'm really into like watching old shows lately. Like now that I love Nobody Wants This and everybody's like, oh my gosh, Adam Brody. I'm like, wait, do I go watch the OC for the first time? I'm still rewatching Veronica Mars. I've been doing that one slowly, but I'm back into that. I'm rewatching the latest version of Sailor Moon, so like the 2014 version or whatever, so I can watch the new movie because it's been so long since I've watched it. There's a lot of things. I'm really over things. I could go dive in for a bit, but actually, let me see what time even the deep sea critters are available. Okay, one's all day and one's not until 9 p.m. You are going through all the old shows, Cade. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. You're way over there. I do too, Ellie. I'm just never sure where they are. Bye, Bamboo. Thank you again so much for the raid. I know there's the Harris bit of a lag from the chat to me, so then I say things like 10 seconds later to you all. That's why whenever I play games that like involve puzzles or anything, the chat's always trying to help me, and then I get stuck and then I get frustrated because like my brain is 10 seconds ahead of you all. And trying to read your directions when I'm already like 5 steps down the road, it doesn't work. It doesn't work very well at all. I've been slowly getting through One Tree Hill. I started that one a while ago, and then I just kind of fell off of it again, even though I've watched it before, so it's fine. I have been thinking of rewatching Dawson's Creek because I've been seeing so many edits about Pacey lately. I'm like, be still my heart. Don't do this to me. I don't know why. I just like the old shows. I think it's because it feels like a simpler time in life, even though most of these shows were not my demographic the time that they came out. Like, I was probably too young for One Tree Hill. I was barely alive when Dawson's Creek came out, but I did watch it in college. I think looking back at college, I'm like, wow, you were a simpler time. That wasn't one, was it? I thought I saw something. I'm so excited about Princess Diaries 3 and Devil Wears Prada 2. As long as Princess Diaries... I hope that they can do something with Julie Andrews. Like, I don't expect her to be fully involved in the film because girl is... She's getting up there. And it makes me sad. Like, her... I don't want to say she's an American treasure because isn't she British? She is one of America's treasures. Her and Dolly Parton. They're like the two left. How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days is your comfort movie? That's a good one. My comfort movie is probably still, Cade. That's so true. I was literally, or that's so fair. I was in my Uber going from the airport to my hotel on Friday morning when I saw the news about Maggie Smith, and I gasped. Completely gasped. I knew it was coming eventually. Again, that age, like, we need to be expecting it. Venus, I love the Studio Ghibli films. I haven't seen all of them. I used to do movie reactions of them on my YouTube channel where I do movie and TV show reactions, but Studio Ghibli is really strict about them because they're a Japanese company, not an American, and their rules don't follow ours. Anyway, I used to have YouTube reactions to a number of them on my YouTube channel, but I need to watch more of them. I did kind of like the more known ones. I started with Howl's Moving Castle, then I did Spirited Away, then I did Princess Mononoke, and then I did Kiki's Delivery Service. Those are the only 4 I've seen. You're going to England on Saturday? That's fun. I'm jealous. Even though I just got back from vacation, and the thought of going anywhere right now sounds terrible. You got the Sabrina tickets for Milan? That's amazing. The concert tour looks really fun. I'm assuming these are ones you already have. What am I missing for the museum at this point? That's my problem, is I have no idea what I'm missing. I'm so done with concerts for a while now. After going to 2 days of festival plus Madison Square Garden, I'm exhausted. Let me go sell some stuff. Why can I still not find this fish? This fish should not be this difficult. Fawn's ready to jump at the chance. I've got to try these outfits. I gotta see what I gotta look in my closet. I have too many clothes in this game. I need to sell some of them, but I promise I don't know what they look like or if I like them or not. I'm gonna go drop them off, actually. I don't know why I'm so tired after having an energy drink today. I don't know what's going on. I think it's the sweater. It's making me hot. But it's cute. I also bought this while I was on my trip. It's very cute. And it has like billowy sleeves and I really enjoy it. That bunch at the sleeve. Fawn, thank you for the GGs. I need to put all this stuff in storage and then see what all these items look like. So then I can figure out what to sell. I should sell the elegant dress. I don't like it. Fawn, thank you for the GGs. Bye, Cade. Thank you for the lurk, though. Have fun with whatever you are doing. Okay. These after-school jackets need to go. Confirmed, I do not enjoy them. I don't want to get rid of the fish stuff, though. Okay, I don't really like that. I'll never wear these. Probably won't wear that either. Don't know when I got this costume, but it's a costume, so I guess I gotta keep it. Feels like I should. I don't really like this hat. The gardening hat, I feel like I need. I just have too much crap. Miss. Meow. Oh, she's in her. Are you gonna keep meowing? What are you doing? Do you wanna come say hi? Or are you in your... I just woke up and forgot people were here because you've left me for so long on vacation. I swear the last time we were gone for a semi-long time, Pat just took a nap and woke up, like, crying because I think she forgot that I was home. Do you want to come say hi? Come here. You have room. Or on my lap. Make a decision. Or not. I don't like these pink shoes. I'll never wear them. I won't wear this hat either. Hi. I'll get rid of that one. The rain hat's kind of cute. I just have so much crap. I haven't seen CJ in a hot minute. I have too many fossils, that's for sure. Thought I was going to decorate with him, but I don't think I am. She's here. She's a queen. She was laying on the couch behind us for a while. I have a bunch of resources I'm clearly not using either. I just don't... I have trouble getting rid of stuff for some reason, even though I know I'm never going to use them. Bunk bed, don't know where I'm going to use it. Serving cart, don't know where I'm going to use it. The rack of clothes I could put in the other room. Hi, little lady. Let me move my remote closer. There. This is better. This is better for us. I wish you all could see her more. I wish I had like 3 different angles for when she moves around. I could just turn them on. Your cat has a habit of slamming doors and locking. How? I have so many questions, Fawn. I just don't enjoy. Okay. I have too many flooring things that I don't think I like. What was the one I just took? Is it that one? Okay, that one's kind of cute, actually. I think I'm gonna get rid of both of those. I don't like them that much. I can't ever get rid of anything. It's a problem. Even though I know, like, realistically, when am I ever gonna use these? Judy, thank you for the donut. He likes to jump onto the door and close it. That's hilarious. And thank you for the finger heart. You have to wedge stuff in the hinges so he doesn't close them himself. Stop. I do have the doors to this room are they're kind of like barnyard doors, and so I have something in front of one of them so she can't push it out of the way and open the door when we're not here. And then I have like a bike lock on the handles so she can't like just push them because I don't trust her. Thank you for the little Halloween looking cat. Hi, Molly. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy day stream, everybody, if you're just joining us. Because I usually have like a camera up and other equipment that's just sitting in here, and I don't trust her to not knock over my Mac. So I usually keep a bike lock on the handles of this door, of this room. If we ever move, I'll want to get a room, like a regular room. Lily, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie, over on Twitcheroo. Hi, Lily. How are you? We found that he made our hamper his litter box. Stop. He did that when we went on a 4-day vacay once, though he wasn't in there long. We were wrong. Or thought he wasn't in there long. We were wrong. Oh, no. Oh, no. I hope he had a way to eat stuff. Lily, I'm so glad you're fantastic. I love that for you. Bree, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Okay, let's be honest. Bunk bed is not getting used in this house. The rattan bed, maybe. Reception chair, I don't know where I'd use you. Floor seat, probably not. These, if I can customize them to different patterns, maybe. The lily pad table is cute. I'm like trying to keep everything in like a potential, could I customize it in a way that I don't hate it way. That's why I'm keeping so much stuff. This is Animal Crossing New Horizons edition. There's a bunch of different Animal Crossing games over the last, that's all I got rid of. That's sad. Over the last, couple of decades. Animal Crossing's been around for a while, but this is the latest one on the Nintendo 6 that came out in 2020. Looking for some more manila clams, because I don't want to use the ones in my storage, because I know I'm going to need those for the frickin' barrel eye. I can't believe I didn't pick up this game once when I was on vacation. Oh, she's getting down, I think. She's trying to. She keeps looking around like, how do I get down from here? Okay, bye, miss. It wasn't even that high up. She's just dramatic. Judy, thank you for the hand heart. God, I can't do that. Manila clams, where are you? Kaylani, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. If I pronounced that correctly, I probably did not, and I'd apologize. Where are my manila clams? Fawn, thank you for the tiny tinies. Okay, I almost, as soon as I said it, I was like, I wonder if it's like, how? Kay Howlani. Okay. Well, welcome. It's so nice to meet you. Isn't the when it flies out of the bucket, isn't that fun when it's full and they just shoot out? I don't think I'm gonna do fall decor specifically. I'm just trying to even get it decorated to my original plan. Judy, thank you for the, I don't know what we call that. They are not staying in there at all. They are just zooming out of that bucket. Oh, well, thanks, Kay Alani. Is it Kay? Is it like I should specifically call out the house of Kay Howlani? That's actually not that bad. The problem is I want to naturally like flow it together to make it sound like I know what I'm saying, and then I don't. Kay Howlani, okay. Fawn, thank you for the tiny tinies. So you're trying to make that a very green bucket today. I feel like Animal Crossing streamers are just like, we're just chilling. I love seeing the streamers who are changing their island specifically to fall, but I don't even have my layout like figured out fully to do that. Miss! I'm still here. Vaughn, whatever you want, whatever your heart desires. I'm putting no pressure on you. I don't even think I bet it's a sea bass. What did I say? What did I say? Shocker. Are you just gonna sit there, or are you gonna act crazy? What's your deal, girly pop? I don't know what she wants from me. Okay, hang on 2 seconds. Okay. You look like a medium fish in the river and not at the mouth. Let's try you. Maybe you're whatever fish it is that I need. Nope. Shocker. Shocker. Stupid mother trucking bass. Let's do... Judy, I think Barrel Eye is going to be my last one too. I'm just putting it off, as in like I'm just not prioritizing it.
It's my meal. I call this girl dinner. Girl dinner. Girl dinner.
Love it.
Girl dinner.
I'm putting off the Barrel Eye just because it's available all year round, like all day. So if I find it on its own, great. Just from my regular fishing, otherwise it's not my priority. But Lily Brown, I would say I play this and Stardew Valley the most, especially on stream. The game I probably play the most outside of stream that I just don't stream at all is Disney Dreamlight Valley. Krishana, I cannot give you tips for a fly because I'm still trying to find a fly. I needed to like take some time and just go watch a YouTube video on what the heck I'm doing wrong. I have trash laying on the ground. I've tried the turnips and all I got was ants. I don't really know what I'm doing wrong. But Lily, I do also like cats. My cat's name is Patches. We love her so much. Everybody stay calm. Everybody stay calm. She's back. No one told me that she laid down on the couch behind me, but she's back. Which means we can look at her. The cat cam is back. It doesn't spawn often? Okay. I'm the same, Katana. I have nothing. Look at her. Look at her in all of her HD quality. we were using a webcam of mine that I would just move around, but now we've officially plugged in my nice like 4K camera. We're not streaming it in 4K because ain't nobody got time for that. But we are streaming it. Make sure this isn't it feels a little, my camera feels a little warm, but we now have Patch's cam in 4K. In my 4K camera, streams to 1080p, but in HD quality, professional camera that I use to make all of my YouTube videos. It's so much better. Leah, I'm not new to Animal Crossing. I did restart my island a couple of months ago, and I don't get the chance to play it like a lot outside of stream. And so it looks like it's not like super far along decoration wise, but we're getting there. Wait, is that it? Boom. Yay, thank you for the claps, Anacati. I'm not working. My husband is trying to get you into streaming. You should. What, are you thinking of streaming like Animal Crossing and Disney Dreamlight Valley, or like that would be so fun. Leah, I don't really personally I haven't let like people visit my island yet. I would appreciate it, but I'm just not really doing island visits at the moment. Why am I going that way? Couldn't tell you. Oh, it's because I need to Disney Dreamlight Valley and Stardew. Amazing. Well, I appreciate the offer though. So we're done with the fish, so that's good. We can do a little deep sea diving, I guess, and see if we get the one I'm missing, but that... make a donation. Hooray! I'm gonna be sad when we're done with all of our critter catching, because then, like, then what? Sure, I feel bad now. Now that I don't have a ton of stuff to give to Blathers, I usually let him talk to me, because then I feel bad. Thank you so much for all the info. Exactly. I always say no for the bugs because I'm like, you don't want to talk to me, I don't want to talk about it. It's a win-win on both sides. What am I? Do I need to talk to Blathers while I'm here? Or Brewster? Nope. Okay. He does hate them, and I love that he hates them because I hate talking about it. Let's go sell some stuff. I think we need to, yeah, I need to get rid of all this stuff. And then we'll go deep sea diving, and then we'll probably go do Happy Home Paradise and maybe like design one house. And then it might be the end of the day. There's also a tiny chance that the event that I normally have Monday nights that I thought was getting moved, that is now officially staying tonight, we're still trying to get out of. So, who knows? Hi Leggy, I didn't know what to title the stream today there's like a character limit when I'm streaming across all platforms. And I wanted to say critter hunting, so I just left it as October hunting. But we're looking for critters today that are new to October because I haven't played in a while. You just started playing and you don't know what to do. It's Grace. Well, welcome to the community. This is such a fun game. I'm so excited for you. The main things to do when you first start playing is, if you're not sure what to do, go ask Tom Nook in the tent. And one of the first things you want to do is start capturing the fish and the bugs that you see. And when you give 5 of them to Tom Nook, he'll be like, oh wow, there's so many amazing like diverse critters on this island. We should call my friend Blathers. And he'll bring Blathers to the island in his own tent, and Blathers runs the museum. And so when he's in his tent form, then you need to give him 15 critters. And then when you do that, he's like, perfect, I have enough stuff for a museum now. And then he'll build the museum a couple days later. So those are kind of the first thing. Those are some of the first things you need to do. Along with that, then you start doing the other things that Tom Nook wants you to do. And that includes like placing your first villager. I think you get 2 starter villagers and you have to place houses for them. And then after that, you get to start placing a few more. And you start building up your island slowly. I hope that helps. If you're stuck, go talk to Tom Nook. Because a lot of the time, they don't tell you what you're missing. At the very beginning of the game, it's not super clear. Judy, thank you for the heart me. And thank you for the team band. Oh, I feel bad getting rid of whatever the label hat was. Maybe I want to keep that. I don't know what it was, but that feels special. I do need to actually make a point to finally learn how to play Palia so we can stream it. Because people seem to love Palia streams. Okay, let's go deep sea diving. What is the speed on this thing that I'm looking for? Okay, this Venus Flowers Basket, interesting name for a deep sea critter. Medium, shadow, speed, fast. Okay, that's not too difficult. Fun! Thank you for the GGs. Ashley, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. And Judy, thank you for the team bands. I need a drink. Okay. We're swimming, and we're swimming, and we're swimming, and we're swimming. While we're swimming, who is everyone's favorite villagers? And then we'll ask about least favorite villagers. But for now, let me know in the chat who your favorite villagers are. Mine that I currently have on my island are Freckles and Flurry. Goldie? Goldie's a cute one. Flurry's the best. She is the epitome of what my island is going for with coastal grandma Hamptons vibe. She looks like a little grandma. You don't even pay attention to the villagers? Well, that's because, you know, I feel like you learn to like them over time. Like, at first you're like, what is... Some people love them, some people don't. Some people try to get specific villagers when they're going for a specific theme. If you're not going for a specific theme, then it doesn't really matter to you. Oh, you are zooming. Maybe you're the right one. Okay, let me get... Pashmina is nice too. I do like Pashmina. I don't like the inside of her house. Like, at all. It makes me angry. Oh, you were really fast. Okay, we gotta go real slow. Hang on. I meant to, and then I pressed speed. And then that didn't work out. The way that this was the one that I spent so long trying to find before. And then, there it is. Wait, Granados, is that a villager? Yeah, so that's the best way to sneak up on them, is just like slowly, more like wade instead of like swim over them slowly. It's more like kind of just loosely wading in the water up to them until you're pretty much right on top of them and then dive down. That's the way I do it. It's always worked for me. A couple of people in the chat suggested it, and it works really well. For the ones that are like super, super fast. You learned it the hard way? No. Yeah, it's rough. You're from Germany, and some of the names got changed. I never thought about that, about this game in international countries. I guess all countries are international. What am I saying? I have chased for many, many minutes. Thank you for showing me stop. Well, you're welcome, Steph. After I went across the whole ocean floor. Eric is cute. Okay. Yeah, I don't know which one's Eric. The problem is I asked the question of who's everyone's favorites, and I don't know who all the characters are. It's a problem. No, how did I miss you? Explain. You don't really, I mean, you don't need the snorkel mask. It's not required. You only need the outfit. The whole damn ocean floor. I can't. I think I know which one Lopez is. That's so funny though. Loaf mode activated? Are we talking about patches behind me? Steph, you're so welcome, and thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Love the name, by the way. I say that to every Steph that pops on here. I'm so funny. Haha. Baldur's Gate released a new patch this month. You should try it. High E-code. You know, we were talking about it, and I'm getting more and more interested in buying a PC. Anything. And Hannah, thank you for the follows. Welcome, besties. Love your name. You know, I put the goals for today's stream like higher up, so we'd maybe hear the sound effects just a little less, because I thought maybe they were getting to be a bit too much with how often they were going off, and now I'm like, we barely heard them at all today. Maybe I did too little. Maybe I did them too far away. Like, normally the sound effects when we reach goals go off at like 20 followers, and then every 5K likes, I set them so much higher. And so we've only heard them like once. I'm shaking things up just to try different things. Nacho fries for the coins. I believe that's exclamation point get and not exclamation point grab is what I have them set to. So now that we talked about favorites, who's everyone's least favorites? The two that were on my island that I really demanded get out were Nox and Olaf. Olaf I felt really bad about towards the end. I was like, well, you're kind of actually nice. You just don't fit my vibe. Nox I just didn't care about at all. Least favorite are any of the apes and the octopi. The apes are rough looking. I agree. I don't know that I have an issue with the octopi. I am realizing that are those like the only like sea creatures that are villagers? I never even noticed that. There's a weird frog guy on your island right now, and it came in. It's not weird. He is weird, not cute at all. Interesting. The frogs are usually all cute. I wonder which one that is. Or not the frogs, I'm thinking of the ducks. Never mind. The frogs might be weird. That's fine. The only reason I say that is because I feel like if there's aquatic creatures, I should probably get them on my island, seeing as I'm supposed to be, like, the Hamptons, which are right on the coast. I wish there was a seal, because I know the Hamptons have seals. Is that what I meant to press? Where is this creature? The clown sheep is ugly, that's fair. Is it a sheep or a goat? But I agree. What's the one I'm looking for again? It's the Venus flower basket. Weird. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have that yet. I didn't want to make sure I didn't just miss it. Gotta find more questions to ask. I'm like, how do we keep the chat engaged while I'm just wandering around swimming aimlessly looking for this freaking creature? Riverbank, well, thank you. Her name is Patches. We love her so much. She's the best. I was really nervous when we left for vacation because the cat sitter one day she sends us pictures every day, and one of the days she was like, I brought a laser, and she seemed to like it, and I just went, oh no, because the last time we tried a laser, Patches got addicted to it and would literally poke my face nonstop until I used it on her, and then I would play with her with it for like 15 minutes, and then the second I put it down, she would poke me again to use it on her. That is an intelligent cat who knew what she wanted, and I was like, we cannot get her addicted again. It worked out that, like, the last time we tried it, when she got addicted, it was, like, right before we moved. So, moving to a new place, I think, like, reset her mentally to, like, forget about it. Because she was too, like, amazed and distracted by this whole new environment she was in. And she stopped asking for it. And I was really nervous that we'd come home and she would demand somehow a laser. River, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. But Lottie, you press A a bunch. You just like basically mash A, and you swim really fast. Waiting in the water would take so long. Who was my favorite in Desperate Housewives? Did I ever? I don't think I've ever mentioned watching that show. I have seen some episodes though. But the way you said that, it was kind of ominous. like you already knew I watched it. It's like, how do you have access to my Hulu? I don't know that I really have a favorite. I don't think I've watched enough of it. Where is this creature? Where is this creature? You're welcome. I feel like Deep Sea Critter, like, they don't teach you how to do this at all. Because some people don't know that you can do, like, pretty much immediately, as long as you go into the shop and buy the suit, you can pretty much just immediately start diving for the fish, for the creatures. How much room do I have left? Oh, we're almost out. Okay. I wouldn't say I adopted Patches. I would say more like, and inherited isn't the right word either. She just fell into my life, essentially. She was actually originally my boyfriend's cat, and then she, by proxy, became mine. Especially for the longest time, or like for the beginning of our relationship and a long portion of our relationship, he traveled a lot, so I would spend a lot of time with her and keep her company. And so she like naturally quickly became mine as well, because she and I just spent so much one-on-one time together. And now that we live together, she is my daughter. I did basically birth her. Duh. I mean, we do, like, I am her mother. And I also, in general, I'm home a lot more because I do have the opportunity to work from home while he doesn't. So, like, I'm home a bit more, too. So, like, I hate to say it, she's a mama's girl. I don't know why I'm looking for manila clams. Like, I don't have any fish I need to find. It's toasty in here. I should really take my sweater off, but also it looks cute and I don't want to. I packed for this trip that I just went on. I packed so many like true fall outfits thinking it was going to be a little colder than it was. And then it was like in the 70s the entire trip. And I went, wait, I'm not dressed for this. I'm dressed for 60s and I'm a little toasty. Hello. It's actually afternoon here, but good morning for you. We'll do one more round of deep sea fishing and see if I find it. Otherwise, we will go probably to Happy Home Paradise. But it's fine. We're making money, which is what we need. We'll take, see, 45,000. That's great. Kathleen, I'm specifically right now looking for the one that's available. This is the first day I've played in October, so I'm looking for all the new things that I haven't caught yet that are just now becoming available. It's the Venus flower thing. Hang on, my phone is acting up all of a sudden. But we found the two fish. We found the dab and the, I don't know what you call it. There was one fish in the river and one fish in the sea that I needed to get, that I got today. And now we're working on this thing that's available all day. Well, hello from Ireland. I don't know if Kate's still here, but you are our second viewer from Ireland that I know of. Hi, Jaja. You're new to Animal Crossing this week. That's so exciting. Is there new sea creatures available each month? Yes. So, Kathleen, this will be super helpful for you. So there are new fish, critters, and deep sea critters available for different lengths of time and different times of day. So like this creature I'm looking for is specifically available from October to February in the Northern Hemisphere. That's why they ask if you're in Northern Hemisphere or Southern Hemisphere, because they alternate. But in the Northern Hemisphere, it's available from October to February all day. There's another one that's available from October to December, but it's only available from 9 p.m. to 4 a.m. So every single creature is only available at certain times of day in certain months. So what I really recommend you do is download one of two apps. There's a second one that I don't know what it's called, but I use the one that's called ANCH. The letters, it stands for Animal Crossing New Horizons .guide. It's on the App Store. And basically you can match it to the Critterpedia that you already have in the game. So like when I downloaded it, I went into my Critterpedia and went through and made sure every single one that I'd already caught, I mark in the app that I caught. And it has the whole list, and it will tell you every single fish and critter and everything, what you do and don't have, and it'll tell you when you need them and when you don't. So, and you can filter it. So like I have mine filtered to things I haven't caught that are available in October. So, and then you can go to different tabs to bugs, fish, and sea critters. So I just got the 2 fish that just became available in October. They're available for multiple months, but I just went ahead and got them. And then you can also use it for fossils and the museum and art. For art, it's really helpful because you can click on each one and toggle between what does a fake look like and what does a real one look like. Samantha, you're so welcome. And Nacho Fries, I'm so glad you're downloading it. I think this app needs to pay me because I talk about it all the time. There is a second one that I think is similar, and I just don't know what it's called. And I think other people use it and really like it. I use this one and it works for me. Yes, that's also a good thing to call out, Kathleen. There are certain ones they'll tell you where for the fish, they'll tell you where you can find them. Same for bugs, they'll tell you where you find them, because some bugs you find on tree trunks, some like snails you can only find on rocks when it's raining, some you can only find on stumps, some are on shrubs. It gives you any specific thing that you might need. And for fish, it'll be like what kind of weather, because sometimes there's a couple that are only available when it rains. It's very, very specific on how to get them all, and it's super helpful. You can find certain ones on the pier too, correct. So Maria, there's 2 different tabs that I use. One at the bottom called Critterpedia, and that's one then within that you can toggle between bugs, fish, and sea critters. And then there's one for museum that you toggle between fossils and art. I haven't really used the fossil one because I'd already started donating so many before I downloaded the app, and I'm trying not to go into my museum exhibits before I finish them. So for fossils, I'm just gonna assume they'll tell me when I've donated them all, because I have to get them assessed by Blathers anyway, and then I can see which ones I haven't donated to him. Art, I'm using a lot when I go see Red at Harvey's Island and checking between them. You miss playing Animal Crossing. You don't have a Switch anymore? Oh no. Well, maybe when the new Switch comes out, you can get one. Or you could probably find one used on eBay, I feel like, at this point. Santana, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. You're so welcome. There's so much to this game. The yellow parts, that's what it was that I just got. Okay. So like right now, what mine tells me that I'm missing a fly, because I just can't find the fly. But it's available all day, all year, so I'm not super stressed about it. Fish, I just caught the 2 that just became available, so I labeled those. I clicked the little owl button, which means I've donated it to Blathers. So it clocks it as I've caught it and I've donated it. Instead of clicking donate and then, instead of clicking the catch button and then donate, I just click donate, and I think it automatically does both. Maybe it doesn't, but I think it does. And then for sea critters, there's 2 that just became available that I haven't got yet. Anyway, the more you know. Pine bonsai tree, cute. That might go in my bathroom. Every time I make one of these, I always end up making the bathroom like a zen looking bathroom. I don't know why. It just happens every time. Seabird, I do too. I have all this trash that's been sitting here, and yet I have not found a fly yet. I tried the turnips, and all I got was an ant, so I kind of gave up on those. So I just have those sitting there in the hopes that one day I'll find one. Alex, this is Animal Crossing New Horizons, and then I also had Wild World back in the day. I still have it. I still have the game cartridge, and I just haven't picked it up in years and years and years. But I had it for DS, not Wii, because I think it was available on both. I did restart my island in June. I still have my old island. It's saved on my Switch Lite that was my first console, and then I didn't play it for 3 years, and now that I'm back, I just left it over there. Just left work. Well, Marisoga, happy to have you back. How do you dive? So to dive, you have to buy one of the 2 wetsuits, and you get them from, I think you were doing Nook Miles for them. You get them from the resident services, and you have to wear it. You have to wear it and not be holding any of the utility items, and then you just go by the water and kind of just press A. Lobo, I don't stream Wild World. I think in order to do Wild World, I would have to get emulators, and I haven't really looked into how to do that. I don't think there would be a way for me to like stream from my DS, because I have a DSi. That's technology that I just haven't looked into on trying to do it that way. So I would probably get an emulator and start from scratch. The thought has occurred to me. I haven't like seriously thought about it, but it is a thought that I've had. It could be fun. I do see people streaming Wild World. Or no, I see people mostly doing New Leaf. And I think every time I see that it's New Leaf, I thought it was Wild World because the graphics are so different. I didn't realize New Leaf was that old and the graphics looked like that. I always thought the graphics on New Leaf looked more like this. Because I never played New Leaf. I was not deeply into it. Good morning. Good morning, Sleepy. I wasn't super into gaming in that time of my life. I was really into reading and like sports and stuff in high school. So when New Leaf came out, I didn't have a 3DS. New Leaf is the Animal Crossing game that came out on the 3DS in like, what, 2012, 2013, somewhere around there, I think. Maybe 2014. I'm not sure the exact date. No, it wouldn't have been that late because it would have been a couple of, because this one came out in 2020. So it would have been like 2011, 2012, I think. Patches has left the building. This is the newest one. This one came out for the Nintendo Switch in 2020. People think you're nuts for swimming like this daily. Let me turn Patches cam off. I think it's definitely past her normal nap time on the couch. Normally she only sleeps there until like 3 o'clock, so sleeping till almost 4 is pretty good for her. Let me turn off Patches cam. Until the next day stream, which will be a while from now, because I'm so busy all weekend. Nikki, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Please give it a thought. Think about it. Lobo, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. There's so many games I would like to stream. Problem is, I just don't, like, with this not being my full-time job, I only have so much time every week to do it, unfortunately. Today we're just lucky with the day stream because I have the day off work. Normally I'm a very normal corporate girly working 9 to 5. But I was on vacation all last week and just took one extra day off just to like enjoy and relax before I dive back into the chaos of my job. What time is it here? It is 3:40 in the afternoon. It is Central Time, baby. Which is a great time to ask, where's everybody from? I'm from the Midwest. Specifically, like, Kansas City area. Represent. Some people decorate to the gods, and there's me who fish and catch bugs, and that's okay. Everybody has their own schedule. Nearly 10 p.m. Or, like, everyone has their own goals with this game. I would love to decorate more. I just haven't yet. And haven't done anything with customization. Austria. Well, hello from Austria. Texas, the UK. A couple in the UK. Houston, Northern Quebec, New Jersey. Was just briefly in New Jersey because I took a train from Baltimore to New York last week. Lovely train ride. Going over all the little waterways in Maryland were gorgeous. Kira Jax, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Belgium and Denmark. A lot of Europeans. St. Louis area. I love it because we Missourians have to stick together. My favorite villagers are Freckles and Flurry of the ones that I have. Hi, Kira. New Jersey, wish I could be playing now. Mexico. Oh my gosh, so many international today. Just as many international as we do have American. United States, because America is bigger than just the United States. Victoria, thank you for the follow. Welcome, Bestie. Hi from Germany. Hello, hello. Alex, thank you for the heart me. Ashley, thank you for the follow. Welcome, Bestie. Well, welcome, everybody. We're so happy to have you. Like I said, I'm a Midwestern girly. Kansas City area mostly. I love my Midwest. I do say ope regularly, unironically. I'm pretty sure I said ope in New York the other day, and I got stares. The very first time I ever went to New York City, I was with my friend who was also grew up in the same area, but she then went to live in LA for a number of years. And she was like, the whole time we were there, she was like, girl, you give off so much Midwest energy, because I'd be like walking across the street and I would like kind of give the thanks to the car that was waiting on me. Like, it's so Midwestern, it's ridiculous. Like, New York drivers don't give a crap. Hi from Scotland, Ashley. I love Scotland. I could talk about my love of Scotland forever. Not that I don't love all of the other countries, but I haven't been to them. No, I haven't been to any of them. Any of the other ones that anybody has mentioned yet. I would love to, but I love Scotland. I studied abroad there for a whole month. I love Scotland. I love Scotland. I love Scotland. And I would love to go back. I just heard a loud noise and I was very confused what it was. It's Patches making, like, chewing her favorite box. I love how we get cats toys and then they just choose boxes as their favorite toys. Well, I hope you have a wonderful day, Kira. Ashley, I was there for a summer program, so I was only there for a month, and I did 2 classes. One was on photography, which worked out because I was a photography minor in college, and then I took a class on, it was really, really interesting. I don't think anyone else was as fascinated with it as I was, but it was about the monarchy and the tabloids as a communications class, because like your tabloids are very different than American tabloids, and like your tabloids are are closer to actual journalism a little bit than ours. And so we looked a lot into like the history of the monarchy and how the tabloids have played a role with them. And it was fascinating. And I got it to count as one of my upper level classes. And then I was at Stirling. But then I got to visit like Glasgow and Edinburgh. And then I took like a 3-day trip up to the Isle of Skye. Fell in love with the Isle of Skye. Didn't get to visit any other countries while I was there, but I have done Europe a couple other times. How do you get rid of bugs in your house? Yes, if it's been a while since you played the game, then you will have bugs in your house, and you kind of just run up to them and stomp them. So if your house is too cluttered, then I would recommend like clearing some of the furniture away so you can get to them. Still none of this Venus thing, whatever I'm looking for. It said all day, yeah. October, all day, medium fast. Great. I bet it's a hard one to find, which is fun for me. I find the monarchy so fascinating. I think in the last decade or so I've become a lot more disillusioned by them as an entity. And like the things that they have done and the way that they treat their own people and everything like that. Listen, I'm a Meghan Markle stan. What can I say? When you use the Nook Miles to go to the islands, you keep being sent to the same one. Are you using the Nook Miles to go on the boat ride? Like the boat by the pier? Because you can only do that once a day. So if that's why, maybe it's taking you to the same island. If you want to go to different islands on the same day, you need to go to the airport and say, I want to travel to a mystery island. That's so true, Ashley. The Scots do not like the monarchy, and that's so fair. Girl just put a crab in her pocket. Sure did. Coco, well, welcome. We love new Animal Crossing players. I would say tips, do a lot of fishing and critter catching and deep sea diving. You'll get a lot of money that way. Maybe plant a few more fruit trees because the fruit can be really lucrative. If you can, try and get the fruit from the other islands. If you go to some mystery islands, you might get one of the additional fruit. Basically, your native fruit won't sell for as much as any of the other fruits that you can still plant. You just have to get them from other places. I agree, Steph. You love them as if you're obsessed, but you don't love them all. I totally agree. Make sure that but when you start critter catching, whether it's the fish, the critters, or the deep sea critters, make sure you give your first ones of each of them to Blathers, or to Nook first if you're that early in the game, and then when you give him to Nook, after your first 5, he'll be like, let me call up my friend Blathers who runs museums, and then Blathers will show up like the next day, and then you give the next 15 new critters to Blathers, and then he's like, I have enough things for a museum, and then you build a museum. Freya, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. How do you find treasure islands? Kathleen, I have not done treasure islands yet. I keep saying I'm gonna like find some time and dedicate to it, and I just haven't. I have too many things in my, like, I think about all the things that I'm trying to achieve in the spare time that I have in my life. Like, I'm trying to get back into YouTube editing and filming, which takes hours and hours, and then I'm trying to still stream and play video games for fun to like decompress. And in the end, I don't have the mental capacity for any of it, and then I just scroll on TikTok for 5 hours. And then I'm like, what did I do tonight? Nothing. I got nothing achieved. This is why nothing's happening. Coco, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. It does take forever to give things to Blathers. It's better after the first group. Like, you kind of have to give them individually to him, and then once you have the full museum, then you can give them to him in, like, groups. You only have your native fruit and 1 from the Mystery Islands. So there's 1 that you'll get from your villagers if they show up to your house, and you hang out with them enough. Like, they might give you, like, I got peaches as a gift a couple of times. Doom scrolling gets me every time. Sometimes, like yesterday, I wanted to play Palia to finally, like, I had so many hours when I got back from my flight home, and I wanted to finally, like, relearn the tutorial so I could maybe start streaming it once in a while. And I doom scrolled and I took naps because I just mentally did not have the capacity to do any of it. I was gone for a week and had multiple days on vacation where I wasn't doing a ton. I got some editing done on 1 YouTube video, and I still haven't finished it. It is so difficult for me to try and get all the things I want done. It's like I really want to get back into editing for my YouTube channel. And I've taken this like 5-month break, and I still can't get through 1 freaking video. Seema, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Hello. Meanwhile, I used to post a video every week, and I'm like, how did I do that? Don't know. But I also wasn't streaming, so it's like me trying to fit in the many, many hours that I want to stream and make content for my TikTok channel, while also finding hours to film videos and edit for my YouTube channel, which is a whole separate creative project. I don't have the time. I'm going off on tangents, I apologize. Last week was your birthday and you got Animal Crossing. That's so exciting. Well, happy belated birthday. Seema, the thing about this game is at the beginning, it doesn't tell you a lot. I would say at the beginning, like, if you're not sure exactly what to do in that moment, go talk to Tom Nook and you say, what should I do? And he'll give you directions. Also, as you're catching things, like fishing and bugs and deep sea critters and stuff, save them and give them to Tom Nook, and then after you give your first 5, he'll call his friend Blathers up, who helps build the museum. And then you give more of them to him. I'm really in the back. I'm as far back here as I could go. Jeez. Now I gotta swim all the way around. Great. Basically, hold on to all of your fish and critters until you know you've donated them to the museum. Okay, wood is really easy to get. You can basically shake the same tree a million bajillion times and it will drop wood. I didn't realize that you could just do the same tree for the longest time. I thought you had to go to different trees. Iron nuggets can take time. There's a trick to the rocks. There's a way so you can get more out of them. If I can swim around this, I'll show you in a minute. Thank you all for 20,000 likes. You are so welcome. Okay. I can't really demonstrate it fully to you, but if you have a rock like this, you want to make sure that I think there's other ways to do it. This is the way that I do it. Basically, I make a wall right here, and it prevents me from jumping back as I'm hitting the rock. And then you can hit it a bunch more, and it will max out until it's like all 8. Basically, it will fill up this entire square worth of items. And you can get a ton more iron out of it than you can otherwise. And since you can only hit them once a day, it's super helpful. I can actually do it in a second. And it's great for the money rock because then you can get a lot more money too out of it. At least this is getting me money, even though it's getting me nowhere with the Critterpedia. It's fine. You're so welcome! Oh, perfect. More money. Great. I've at least made a lot of money today. Hi, Elle. But I'll go ahead and hit it, because, you know what? I can always use more resources. You absolutely can ask me one more question. So, like, see how I don't jump back? And you'll kind of eventually fall into one of the 2 little, like, creases between 2 of the holes like this. And then you can hit it up to that many times. Hi, Smarjelly. I usually clean them up. I don't personally like to break them because well, you can break the rocks if you want, but I would only do 1 a day just because then they don't all spawn back the next day. And I learned that the hard way. And then I needed a bunch of materials and I didn't have them. Okay, mushwood is cute for fall cottagecore. Honestly, I kind of like shroom wood better. I feel like it flows a bit more. Mushwood sounds kind of like mushy stuff. As long as shroomwood doesn't sound like shrooms. I have Sahara and I don't know her name, and she gave me tickets to sell mystery wallpaper. Is she okay? She's fine. There are people that will be on your island like 1 day at a time and then they won't come back for a while. Like today I have this guy Leif on my island. And he sells plants and stuff. So Sahara basically she's there for the day, wanders around. You don't have to do anything with her. Half the time I just ignore her because I don't love the stuff she gives me. I don't know if I have a wooden bucket DYE. I don't keep a lot of my DYEs or my DIY recipes. But there's a bunch of different ones. This fishing guy will show up once in a while, and when he does, you can sell fish to him for a higher price than Nook would buy them. Same with Flick, who you can sell bugs to. There's kind of a cycle of them that will pop in. There's Celeste, which will pop up sometimes when there's shooting stars in the sky. You can get fun DIYs from her. there's a little ghost that if you talk to it, it'll scare it, and then you run around and catch its little ghost pieces. And then when you give them to him, the ghost will be like, do you want something you don't have before, or do you want something expensive? And you can pick which one, and then you'll get a mystery item in the mail. There's a Gulliver dude who will be passed out on your beach somewhere, and if you help him out, he'll give you a fun item. So there's just different people that pop up on your island on different days. Some days there's no one there, then you'll have like 3 days in a row that someone will be there. So yes, they're fine. I just don't really do anything with them. It depends on the time. It depends on who it is. I love when CJ and Flick show up because it means more money. Estelle and Sai, thank you for the follows. Welcome, besties. Sophian, I never played Animal Crossing New Leaf, actually, because I never had it. I never had the 3DS. I had the original DS, and then we had the Wii, but I never got the 3DS. I wasn't as into gaming in that, like, time of my growing up, childhood. Because that would have been when I was in early high school. And yeah, I was really into, like, I played sports. I was really into reading. Oh, I read so many books back then. And then theater. I was very involved in high school, so I just didn't really play video games that much. We did get a PlayStation 3, and I was really into that because I loved Uncharted. Even though it kind of scared me towards the end every time. You had Animal Crossing on the GameCube. It was so fun. I had it on the DS. I had Wild World on the DS, but I never had New Leaf or the City Folk. What do we think? Should we keep deep sea diving and yapping, or should we go to Happy Home Paradise? Victoria, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. What do we think, friends? What do we think? Type A in the chat for deep sea diving, B in the chat for Happy Home Paradise. Hi, Joel. Just got here and I want to yap. Listen, we can still yap while I'm decorating, but everyone's saying Happy Home Paradise. Hi, Ryan. I didn't know if you were still here. That's why I didn't ask to do a poll. We love a good yap. My moderator, Rayanne, is actually the one who coined our saying, COY, C-O-Y, Certified Opinionated Yappers. That is who we are. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of B. Marion, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Joel, Happy Home Paradise is Animal Crossing's DLC, downloadable content. It's their expansion where you go to this island. It's like your day job, and you decorate like vacation homes for people. A was deep sea diving, Rayanne. It sounds like we're just gonna go to Happy Home Paradise, which is fine. It is cute. It is fun. Oh, we are doing a poll? Well, then go ahead and vote in the poll. So in the top left of the screen, if you're watching on TikTok, top left, there's a little check mark, a blue check mark with like on a clipboard. Go vote. So far, everyone's saying Happy Home Paradise. Yes, you do have to pay extra. It's like $20, I think, for the DLC. Yes, it is. The Happy Home Paradise came out like a year or two after the game originally came out, and it's a whole extra expansion. It is not part of the built-in game. You have a DS with New Leaf on it, and I okay whether like you have the DS with New Leaf and like it, but you're not sure whether to play to get New Horizons. You're playing like Hogwarts Legacy, so you're looking nice. I have no idea what isn't available in the UK. I would think so. Okay. A few votes for deep sea diving. Johanna, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Or Johanna. I'll give it 1 more minute to go vote in the poll what we should do. It's usually like right. Nope, it's right over here. In this vicinity. Yeah, that thing. It's kind of hard to get into it after playing New Horizons. The downgrade is hard. Yeah. I may or may not get an emulator. I feel like getting an emulator is going to be difficult. I feel like with emulators on the computer, do you play with a controller still, or do you play with a keyboard? Like, I have no idea. Well, we're going to go ahead and do Happy Home Paradise. Bye, Seema. Hairlinks, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Adam, thank you for the ice cream. I want to go to work. Sure am. Adam, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I'll probably... I think we'll just go over there. Welcome back, Bryce. We'll probably just do one designer house because it is getting towards the end of the day. And I should probably be off within the next hour. So we'll probably just decorate like one thing, whether it's I don't know if it's the hospital or something today, or if it's another house. You bought the physical version of the game to play on your 2DS. That's so fun. Wait, which game? New Leaf? For some reason, I thought New Leaf had to be on the 3DS, because I have the DSi, and I never bought it. I bought the DSi actually in the last couple years off of eBay because my original DS, which I still have, the touchscreen never fully calibrated correctly. Even since I got it, I bought it used as like a child with what little allowance I had, and the screen never calibrated correctly, but for the most part I didn't need it. But I really got back into my favorite games, the Pokemon Ranger games, and you need the calibration of the touchscreen to work correctly. So I went and bought the DSi, and I just never even thought about getting New Leaf, just because I just assumed it wouldn't work. Yeah, it's a rainforest cottagecore island, so mushwood is like wood that's dripping to dry. Okay, then that works. What did you say I need to do, sir? Wasn't paying attention. No. It's fine. We'll go chat. You scare me. I don't know why. I don't like your vibe. Are we doing anything special? Any of these? Oh! I need that. How much does that cost? That's not even that bad. It is. It's a manatee. I wish we could have a manatee in my island. I would love that. But we can't. Let's talk about facilities. No. I could remodel it, but I don't want to. No, Maddie, I am very blessed in that I'm based in the Midwest, so the hurricanes have not been hitting me. We do have a number of regular viewers of our streams that have, and so we are sending them well wishes. I am thinking about maybe doing a fundraising stream in the very near future. Unfortunately, I'm very busy this weekend. Otherwise, I would do like a long day stream, but I would really like to raise some money and double whatever is made during the stream. But I am very blessed in that the hurricane is not affecting me, but sending the best wishes to those that it is. Nebraska, am I just missing all of the information about everything? Because I'm just now hearing about the second hurricane today, and I did not know about the Nebraska fires. And Nebraska's a lot closer to me. We just get tornadoes. And we don't even get them as bad as like Oklahoma, because Oklahoma gets them bad. Fawn, thank you for the GGs. I didn't say that. Yes, please. I want to edit work uniform, actually. Do we have any better options now? No. Sure don't. Don't hate the dress as much. I do like the pants. I still like this one. No. No, 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 no. I don't like any of those. I do like this. This is very Cher and Clueless, which if you know me, you are not surprised that I'm obsessed with that. Still don't like any of these other options. Nope, not doing any of that. Nope, sticking with the outfit. Joel, we're happy to have you. This game and Stardew Valley are my two main ones. Like I've been saying, I really think I want to start saving up for a PC because I do stream through my Mac. And I can play some PC games. Like I do sometimes play Stardew through Steam, but I would really like a PC so we can play like Fields of Mystria and Tiny Glade that I see a bunch of people playing. Welcome back, Corey. Wait, no, what? How do I just put on? Oh, it's because I need to go. What am I doing? I'm shrunk, apparently. Raina, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. But I would say most games I play is Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley. I want to get back into Palia. I play a little Disney Dreamlight Valley, but I don't really stream it because it's a lot of just grinding away. You should. I'm hoping, Joel, that we will stream Stardew tomorrow if my schedule doesn't change. I haven't really promoted it yet on this stream, but I have a Discord. If you haven't joined the Discord, it's called Steph's Besties. It's a really great place to meet other cozy people. You can put your dodo codes in there and your friend codes for the Switch. We talk about gaming, we talk about movies, we talk about cooking. I usually post my schedule for the week in there, and you can also get notified when I go live. It's a really great, useful, awesome place to be. When do I get to build the hospital or whatever else is next? Felix and Faina, thank you for the heart meme. I'm gonna butcher this. Cisiagri? Ah, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Joel, so you will go to my profile picture and like go to my profile, and then there will be a link on there, and that will take you to all of my socials, and on there will be one that says join Steph's Besties Discord. 10 out of 10 recommend. It's a good time. Also, I haven't really said it either, but I do also co-stream, so I am live on multiple platforms. You can always find my past streams on YouTube. I stream there live as well, but it's also a great place for all of my VODs, and I am also live on the Purple app. Yeah, why did I think I was gonna build the school? Or the hospital, whatever's next. Apparently not. Okay, let's see what are the vibes today. Relax on a farm that's designed for real farmers? No. A wide open space, perhaps my own ranch? Okay, I wasn't expecting a cow to be kind of cute, but you're not bad. That's exciting for weird adventures. Don't know what that means. Is that Aurora? Okay, I want to relax in a forest surrounded by mushrooms. That's cute too. I don't know. I'm not like obsessed with any of these. The Weird Adventures one is intriguing though. The ranch one's not terrible. Are there any others over here? No. I'm gonna go see if there's any recipes. Well, does anybody have a thought? There you are. That feels like a sign that I should do the mushroom one. I like They're all doing yoga. I forgot that terrible room I did. Which one do we want to do? Check your cafe. I don't know what that means. Is that a hippo? Thank you for the hippo. Danica, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I don't know. Why can't I make a decision? We're gonna go with mushrooms. What's happening? Not the racer. Me, this is the DLC Happy Home Paradise, so this is a different island. What cafe? I don't have a cafe. Oh, that's a later oh, fun. Yes, it is an additional cost. I feel like I'm getting to that point in the day that I've been talking for too long, so like I'm starting to stutter a little bit. It's an additional like $20, and it's a whole additional part to the game. Emma, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. That's okay. A lot of people are surprised that it exists. My mushroom forest. Okay. What do I want to... Okay. Mushroom vibe feels like it goes somewhere in forest. Maybe we're here. No, I like the Sahara one for, like, Sahara-y people. Where do I put you? I forgot I put him over there. Oh, this one's like low-key in a city. Interesting. Don't think I've ever seen that one before. What version is this? This is Animal Crossing New Horizons, but it's the DLC Happy Home Paradise. That one maybe, but I don't like that you're on the beach. I'm so picky about where I put them. It's a little ridiculous. Some of them are fancy. Maybe this one. No, wait, one of these. What am I talking about? One of these. We'll do this one. Dumpling Dumpster, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. And Tabitha, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I've done the school, but I haven't done anything past the school in terms of like the facilities on the island. Is that Issa? Tissa? I can't tell with the scripty. Issa, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Becky, I love Animal Crossing too. Felix, thank you for the roses. Oh, you're running up those stairs. Oh, by the way, Brian, I know you're lurking, but to anybody else who loves doing the transitions, I changed the command on transitions from transition to just HM to like make it easier for you. And I'll update that on the Discord list too. I need to take some time and add a bunch more sound effects. I just haven't yet. I love it. You're so welcome. I meant to tell you earlier. Ella, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Okay, let's do this correctly. Down button, not right button. Okay. I'm gonna mushroom low stool. Those are cute. Exactly. I was like, it's too complicated to do transition. HM is so much easier. Aaron, thank you for the follow. And Wolfheart, thank you. Are we talking about this? It kind of matches the vibe of what's going on in the screen, which I love. This is Happy Home Paradise. Wolfheart, these are actually sound dampening panels. They're from a really cool brand called Felt Right. They're kind of expensive, but they do come in like every color you could possibly want in a ton of different geometric shapes and sizes. And you can either buy their prepackaged stuff or you can customize them. I just bought one of their prepackaged ones, but I film YouTube videos on this couch behind me as well. So I needed something that was like aesthetically pleasing for streams and YouTube videos, but also it was like functional because this room is quite tiny. It doesn't look it, but it is quite tiny, and so the sound was bouncing everywhere off in this room. We're gonna just use a bunch of these outside. I don't know what else. Hammock, for sure need outside. These are cute. So I actually have two. One is a YouTube channel that's just for all of my streams, if anybody wants to watch them later. And then my other one is just my name, because that's actually the content creation I was doing for the last 4 years before I got into streaming about a year ago. And so it's just Stephanie Best. And I do movie and TV show reactions on YouTube as well. I've been taking a very long break from it because I just got so burnt out from doing streaming and YouTube, but I'm finally getting back into it. And I have a lot of content filmed. I just haven't been editing it. These are cute too. Why are they on top of them? I just want them on the ground. Why was that so hard? Let's do a lot of, I like these. Selena, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I don't know if I don't like the mossy garden rock because it's green. I don't enjoy that. I don't really know what I'm doing here. I just am. Joel, well, welcome to Twitch as well. I typically call, the purple app because TikTok's algorithm does not like when you talk about other platforms. I don't really know. I don't really call YouTube anything else just cause, but sometimes I call it just the name. Other times if I remember, I try to call it the purple app. Or I also call it Twitcheroo. With other apps, the algorithm, like with Twitcheroo's system isn't big on its algorithm anyway, so I'm not like trying to not call TikTok, but TikTok does not like when you talk about other apps. So that's why you call it other things. A lot of things going on here that I don't really know what to do with. If you have a villager in boxes, it either means they just moved in or they're about to leave. And the game usually tells you. I'm gonna put you way over here. I'll put you a little further back. This is the DLC, Terran. So it is not the original part of the game. It is an expansion pack for the game. So maybe I'll do it like, I'll just do it like this. Can't tell if I hate that or not. I do want to make them a little less organic. Okay. Or more organic, I should say. We're getting rid of the moss. The moss looks terrible with this brown grass. Actually, let's do... So welcome. Hi, Naya. Actually. That looks like garlic. That does not look like anything real. I don't love what's going on out here, but I'm not crazy about it, but it's fine. Maybe if I do this, like... I just throw something together and say they love it. They do. They always do. I have posted a few of my other designs on my TikTok, like when we did Lionel's toilet one. I still need to edit together the one from the flowery one because I actually quite like how that one turned out. But some of them have been quite funny. I did Jacques Club and I just said the word club 700 times, so I just edited every time I said club together and put it into a YouTube video. No name, and is it Fi? Thank you for sharing the live, but no name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Danielle, you find Animal Crossing so relaxing? I love that for you. Sorry, sometimes I get really into the designing, then I forget to check things. Let's do... Okay, wood is so much better than any of these other options. That looks way better. Can you change the color of the mushrooms? That's weird. The red ones are fun. It's giving Mario, but it doesn't fit the vibe of the room. It is Happy Homes. I don't know what I'm really doing here. Let me see what else I can add. Maybe give it some... I did kind of like this. But I feel like these are all things I'm going to add to the inside of the house, too. Let's do the clothesline. That's fun. We'll do the red. That's fun. I can't help but hate that. I kind of hate that, actually. It looks weird. We're just gonna leave it as this one's throwing me off. Lorena, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Isn't he cute? Patches was here for a while. I think she's sleeping in the other room now, but she was having a blast before. I know. I wish we did too. You can do it inside your house, but unfortunately, the outside not so much. We're gonna leave it as is. No, you can only do it this way on the DLC. Actually, let's do one more thing. I don't like these. Can I change these? No, I want to change it. Can I not move that? I can't remove you. That's annoying. That's annoying. It's fine. Did I miss when we got to our 50 followers? I feel really bad I missed that. Nacho Fries, I see you're doing a lot of the spinning and the getting, which is great. I'm not sure if you're aware, and to anybody else who's new here, all of the points that you're getting with the coins and the spinning and everything that's popping up, you can use those to redeem different sound effects that we have set up with different commands. They're all listed in the Discord. You can also do !command to see the majority of the list, but the full list is on the Discord because it like maxes out. It's points, not coins. Krishana. And the points also helps you, like, it shows your ranking and, like, the overall ranking of all of the viewers that we have. But the points specifically you can redeem for sound effects. Do I have wallpaper in here? Oh, they're there. The terracotta flooring is fun, actually. I don't like that. I don't know if I like any of these, actually. Yeah, maybe that one. Eh. I don't know if I enjoy that, but it's fine. True, you can only spin and grab. The grab only happens every 15 minutes with the coins that drop. The coins drop only every 15 minutes, and the spin you can only do per person every 15 minutes as well. Joel, it's through, I use this app. It's a whole separate website. It's called Tickfinity, and it's how I add like the bucket on the bottom, the gift points to the left, the goals, specifically as someone who can't use TikTok software because I use a Mac. You can use it as well in TikTok software if you want to add your, like, get really customizable like I do, but it's meant for specific things like this. And one of them is that it allows for like channel points, kind of like how Twitcheroo has their own redeemable like things you can redeem as well. So it's not a TikTok thing, it's this other app that I have integrated into my stream. But it does essentially the same thing. And I'm working on adding a few more sound effects. I just haven't yet. Okay, the mushroom parasol is actually really cute, and that needs to go back outside. And so do these piles of leaves. That's cute. I don't really know what I'm feeling here, though. That's the problem. The room's not right. I feel like I need to make the room just a hair bigger. Oh, that's too big. Let's try that. I actually kind of like that. That's fun. I don't know why I always end up putting the bed over here. Nope. This does get added to the current island that I have. It is a DLC. It is an extra cost on the eShop, but it does get added to your existing game. And so like if I restarted, I should still have it as well. I agree, that mushroom umbrella is really cute. We're gonna do that one to match. I don't know what I want to do with you. I don't even know if I like you that much. I'll move you. I do really like this thing. I think that's fun. You do. So this is the DLC called Happy Home Paradise. It is like an additional $20, but it is an extra cost, but it does download to your existing save. Let's do more of these. Once again, doing a table in the corner because I cannot stand how much space doing a table around the whole room takes up. I like that there. I don't know if I like that one. There. I didn't realize the bottom thing was part of it. I thought those were two separate things that just happened to go on the same thing. I don't know what I'm doing with this room. It's fine. It's not my favorite room, but it's a fine. I do, Lovercoin, I do read all of my comments on all of the platforms. I just naturally, unfortunately, check the TikTok chat a little bit more just because it's usually a bit more poppin', but I do always read the comments on all of my platforms. Did I play the original Happy Home Academy, though? I did not. Is that the app that's ending? Or like it's removing support or something like that. I did not. I played it a little bit when it first came out, but I never played it like heavily. Let's make that something else. We're doing a bit more red on the inside, which I like. Is that only up 2? If not, I don't... Nope, too far. Too far. Like how I said I needed more room in this house when I clearly don't think I do. I don't know what else to put in here. Maybe I do need this. But still more things in the out of the center. No, let's stick with that. Oh yeah, we need something. It's too much red. Claire the Mayor and Lucky Ducky and Clay Beads, thank you for the follows. Welcome, besties. It's fine. It's not the greatest room I've ever done, but I'm fine. I'm okay with it. I'm gonna run back outside though. Maria, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. So what did I want to, I forget what I wanted to add out here. Cerise, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I wanted to add something. I forget what it was. Oh, I was gonna add these.
Purse? Luckily I have purse.
Classic. Wait, this pile of leaves is on fire? Fun. I kind of love that. Heart, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Oh, that's metal. I didn't even realize that. Nope. Nope. Nope, don't like any of those. Don't money. This is the DLC Happy Home Paradise. That's why you can decorate outside in this view. You can't do it on the regular island. Georgie, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. And Don't Money, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I sounded like her. I have purse. Luckily, I have purse. That's wild how close we are to 10K followers. That's nutty. I love that for us, though. Gracie, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I think that might be it. I think we're going to leave it at that. I don't know if the mush parasol was really meant for the indoors, but that's, you know what? I didn't put a single thing on the walls. That's kind of bothersome. Carly, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. And E, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. We are going to do a subathon when we hit 10K followers, which is very exciting. So hopefully that'll be in probably November. Because I'll need to plan it. Like, I have some stuff prepped for it, but I'll need to find a day on the weekend that I literally have zero plans in prep. What do I want to put on the walls? Not the wreath. I hate the wreath. I also realize I haven't done anything with the outside of the exterior yet. Is there nothing to put on the walls for this one? You're right, I can, and I just forgot I could. I don't like any of them. There's nothing good to put on the walls. I should put the gnome outside, though. I guess I'll put a framed poster. No. I guess I'll just throw you right here. What do you mean? Do I have to hang up this one? I did it the wrong way, too. Oh, why can't I hang you on the wall? That's annoying. Do I have to do this mode? There we go. Why was that so hard? Okay. We're gonna say we're done. I don't feel like changing the outside. Actually, I do. I changed. We are gonna end after this, partially because it's getting to like end of business day. Polydori, I don't play Palia currently. I did start it and then I never went back to it, and I kind of forgot how the entire game functions. So I finally went in and emailed the support of the game and asked them for if we could delete my existing account so I can start over, and they just did. So I'm finally gonna start playing it again so I can relearn how to play it and then hopefully start streaming it. Because I know a lot of people love streaming Palia. And I feel like I'm missing out. Queen and Danya? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, besties. But yeah, we are going to end in just a minute. It is getting end of day. And also, respectfully, your girl needs to go pee. Why do they tell me? Oh! Oh, it's because, oh, those are wide. So I meant to do it this past week when I was on vacation, and then I meant to do it yesterday when we got back from our flight really early in the morning, and I ended up sleeping all day. So. I feel like that one kind of fits in a way. It's like, do any of the houses look like mushrooms? No. Let's stick with that one. Let's try that one, see if I like it. Nope, don't, because I like this. No, I don't. I take it back. I don't like that. It's too yellowy. Ooh, I enjoy that. I don't hate the red yellow. Well, I'm glad things have calmed down for you, Corey. I know you've had a lot going on. I'm really, I don't know if I like that one or not. I might go back to these. I do too, I don't feel like they don't go with this house. We're gonna stick with that. Why did I do that? Wrong button. Wrong button, girly. It's ready! Polydori, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Gotta remember to take pictures. That's fun. I love the angles here. They're always terrible. I would like a side angle. That would be better than that. That's kind of fun, with it all blurry in the background. That's a good one. Well, it was until you moved. That's cute. But I heard a dog screeching outside. Nikki, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. No, I gotta go. That was cute, though. I enjoyed that one. Again, not my favorite, but... Allie gives fancy older lady vibes, kind of. Stop it, Bingo. Hi, Maggie. I didn't get it for a second. It went right over my head, but that's really funny. A breakout designer? What's up? That's me. Ooh, with the promotion I get 12,000? Amazing. That's a lot. Luce, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Does this mean I can go build the hospital now? I don't like the other ones. I like this one. I do think we are gonna go now, unfortunately. I'm having a great time. I'm loving that you all are here. But your girl does need to get off. So, I still don't know what I'm doing tonight. I don't know if I'm getting out of the thing that I'm supposed to be getting out of. It's not my thing. It's a thing that others are handling and supposed to let me know if I'm out of it or not. So I was gonna say if I got out of it, maybe I'd stream Stardew tonight. But I don't know. Or if not, I'll just go either finally finish editing YouTube video or play Paleo on my own. Thank you all for being here. Don't forget to follow if you haven't yet. Go join the Discord. It's a good time. Bye, Meg. It was a fun surprise. I know, I meant to give you all a heads up that I was gonna, or remind you all, because I think I maybe said it like a week ago, but who remembers from a week ago that I was gonna stream today. Destiny, we stream Stardew right now I have a thing every Monday night. Normally it's Mondays and Thursday nights at 6 p.m. Central, because that's after I get off work. Today is a fluke, because I took the day off. For the next month and a half, it's on Tuesdays and Thursday nights, Stardew Valley, because I have this thing. Tonight I thought I was maybe getting out of it. I haven't heard confirmation yet. Hopefully I'll be back tomorrow night. I have a lot going on this week. I have to go pick up my plants from my parents because they were watering my plants while I was out of town for vacation. I have this thing that I have every week. I have a birthday to go to later in the week, and then I'm leaving town for a weekend, or for a wedding. I'm just like, I'm so ready to be done with things. I love seeing friends and family, but I'm so ready to be done with things. So, Sammy, this is in the DLC Happy Home Paradise. It's an extra expense on the eShop that adds to the game, so that might be why you don't have it. Anyways, thank you all for being here. Ellie, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Do we think, can we get us to 1,000, pretty much 1,000 more likes? Do we think we can get there? I will hang on for us to get that 30,000 likes, and then we'll go. Ryan, thank you for the heart me. Gemma, I wish we could take home the manatee. I love him. Jules, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. So, tippy tap away. Let's get us to 30,000 likes. Let's hit that like goal, and then we will go. Gemma, this is the Happy Home Paradise DLC, so you buy it from the Nintendo eShop as an add-on. I know we can do it. I know we can get there. There we go. Thank you all for 30,000 likes, and thank you for such a great stream today. Thank you all for being here, and I will see you all next time. Go join the Discord, and I will hopefully post a schedule tomorrow for the rest of the week. Okay, bye. Bye, Fawn. Bye, Corey. Bye, Ellie. And bye, everybody else. Oh, look at all the people joining because I said I was ending the live. What a shock. What a shock. Did it end? Or is this... No, I think we're still here. I thought it ended on...